ripping right now, oil stocks.
We're saying oil and wheat are going to be the things this week.
Yeah, I've been trading APA. It's doing really well. Gary, JD's ripping too. Really nice. JD.
Thanks, buddy. So is Goldman Sachs. It seems like banks are doing it today too. GS is up almost $8.
Yeah, but if you look at the XLE sector, that thing hasn't built any wick on that shooter. I mean, on the candle. It's just going. It's the strongest one. And SMH. Jerry's favorite's going Baidu.
Oh,
Morning.
howdy.
Yeah.
Jerry, you got good news. Your Baidu's ripping.
Ooh, I like Baidu. I love Baidu.
And BA got a big upgrade, so it's going.
How's SPY doing? SPY was up pre-market. Oh, it's coming back down. Tesla. Baidu, yeah, gapped up going. VIX is up.
I know.
We should
Huge.
probably see a SPY gap fill now. Keep an eye on that. They're pretty cheap. How big is that gap on SPY?
Yeah.
Don't start that.
Oh my God.
Apple and Microsoft's pulling back. The Tesla looks strong.
Okay, SPY.
Hey, Jerry, have a look at SC. Fucking flying already. Piece of shit.
This is hammering up. SPY's probably gonna gap fill. 935. Ooh, we could do 312 Chicago. SE could, and then go straight to 270. We got a lot of hammers last month, which is a great sign. It's early, boy. They could rip this rug right out from under us.
Yep.
All right, SPY's gonna be short for gap fill. Target 421 right now. SPY is short. This is coming up. SPY. Got 40. Alrighty, SPY. See what you got. Yeah, right now just be careful. It's a Tuesday, 4-day week. Market's crazy, boys. Let him open. Nvidia puke. We want him to puke because we'll just wait for them to bottom out. All right, let's put a target on SPY. First target on SPY, 421.26.
Keep an eye on BB BlackBerry. It might do the same thing that AMC did.
Baidu still going here. I like Baidu. It's 2-2 right now. Let's see what looks like in there. Ooh, it's coming up. 2-1-2. From inside up. Pivot. Back above. 2. Oh, 3. Get it ready. Let's get it ready. Baidu see 205. It should. So take Baidu's long now. Slow. I hate putting that in password each time it sucks. Up 3% immediately. SPY's coming on down, up 10% SPY. Tesla, let's keep an eye on that thing. Target 205 on Baidu. So I'm probably gonna try to be selling when I get close. Alert. Yeah. SPY's coming on down, up 20% on SPY. Oh. Put a limit on Baidu. See if she'll trigger. Baidu, come on up there, boys. Holy shit, up 11% Baidu. Get it, boy. See what she got. Let's go, Baidu. Give it. Tesla coming up. SPY up 16%.
AMD's going, Jerry.
Oh, shit. Thanks. I put a trail stop on Baidu. Up 12%. Well, I don't have to mind it. AMD. Big shooting. All right, out of SPY or out of Baidu. Sorry, still in SPY. AMD rip. Damn. $82. It was just at 35 this morning. Oh no, it's AMD. I'm thinking of AMC. Holy shit. AMD is moving. Oh shit. Scared me there for a second. SPY is gonna get fill here, guys. Up 25%. Already in the green this morning. I like it. SPY's at target or first target here. Baidu still going. Maybe I should have stayed in the longer, but you know, it's Monday, boy. They can rip it right out. It's up $1. Target's pivot high here at 205. Let's see what else we can get into. SPY's coming on down here. VIX shooting up. SPY's gonna gap fill here. All right, next target 421. SPY. Baidu get ripping. AMC coming up nice. Baidu's almost there. Another $1. Can't be greedy first thing in the morning. I'll tell you that. SPY up 30%. Look at Tesla here. Tesla won 635. SPY coming on down. I'm gonna put a really tight trail stop on SPY right now. I got 10 contracts. Usually everything else I use one contract. SPY is 10. Every single time 10 contracts. It's just so cheap. Up 31%. So what we can get into. This is gonna come on up, hit machine gun 635 target on SPY, and then 640 on Tesla. Not SPY shit.
Jerry, another stock you like is EOG. It's going, oil's really ripping.
EOG. Everything starting to pull back now, yeah. EOG, look at there. It's basically 213. Oh. Ooh, we can see 86 this week. I love all these hammers from last month and week. EOG looks good. Let's keep an eye on that. Target on EOG, 85.15. So we'll get there. Keep an eye on Tesla here. Let me look at these other tickers. UNH come down. Peton, twice by day, going back on me. STEA is one we need to keep an eye on. AMC's coming down hammer. It gapped up this morning. It's stuck right in the middle though. So this is the compound inside. It's stuck right smack in the middle. Usually they gap fill about 50% for going higher. That's probably what we're going to see here. Pretty strong. So if AMC can break back above 30.88, then it'll take the 32 range. All right, here's our first 15-minute candle, guys. Let's check it out. You all new 10%. See what's top hot, what's not. AMC, it can come back down here. It could have just been a poorly up side. So I'm gonna put an alert on the base of this thing too on AMC. Tesla come back up. Tesla breaks back above 634 here. I'm going to take it long, guys. Target 635.59, then 640. Been stuck inside here. Today could be the day, though. SPY coming on down. SPY coming on down, boys and girls.
What was your target on SPY again? For gap fill, right?
Yeah, well, first is 421. A lot of times, any candles that are sticking up above gap fill, actual gap fill, they'll bounce up 40%. SPY, hell, if I get 100% out of it, who knows? Tesla needs to break 634 here, which is this previous high. Otherwise, it can come back down and start chopping. Let's put a alert there. Yeah, let me show you on SPY.
Because we technically have a gap fill since last week, right? Because it's at 420.
Could be. See this pivot low here marks these higher candles over here.
Yes.
A lot of times these tickers will come right down. Okay, the gap fill is at 420 right here. This candle. A lot of times it'll come right down to it. See how it comes almost just a penny to it. Now it'll pull back there because there's resistance there, and it can come back up. It'd be nice to fill that gap there.
Yeah, that's what I got. That was I think Friday's close or Thursday's close at 420.
Yeah. So this so target's 421.20. It's a few pennies off of it.
Okay.
I'm fixing to be out of it. I got a really tight stop on it.
So that's
It could just be
basically
a
pre-market low then.
I don't know. Honestly. And it came up. It bounced off resistance. We could probably see SPY make all new highs this week, but right now it's not going to do it. It can bounce here and then come and start to curl right back up and then go break out that 422 all-time high. I don't know what it was. All right, Tesla coming back down. So this is what happens on Monday. SPY gaps up, market comes down. It happens all the time. So the pattern is consistent. I think I said it in Discord in general chat. SPY is going to come up this morning. It's going to come right back down.
Jerry, CVX, you get a nice 212, get ready to go. Measure move.
Ooh, nice, right. CVX. 212 on the weekly. Gap up. If it wants to come up, target is 109. It needs to break 106.69, guys. If it breaks 106.69, it'll be long. Be fine, man. So when it breaks that level, all it's doing is making a new high. Tesla's coming on back down here. So in the first 30 minutes of the day, take profits and take them quick because they will be ripped out of your hands very quickly. Five still going here. All right, if Tesla breaks 628.36, be short to 624. We still want to break this high here at 633.76. All right, let's look at the 10% scan right quick. DQ. Ooh, DQ's looking good. It's the energy sector. Making higher lows, higher highs on the weekly. There's a pullback push up.
All the energy ripping, Jerry. XLEs, all the stocks under XLE, XLP, OIH, all those are ripping.
Nice. Don't start lagging. It's Monday, guys. Take your profits, take them quickly. Market's looking pretty good right now. We'll know more in the next 30 minutes now. DQ breaks above 80.35, 83.58 to be long. It's just a big push. It's just really a compound two. It's going inside for the rest, running to the next leg up. There's a pivot high right at 85. Baidu, it's 2-1-15. This right here could just be a TTO on DQ. Also need to keep an eye on AMC today too. They could take it up. Baidu, VIX coming in. SPY's almost a gap fill. I still managed to stay in there somehow. All right, it did hit first target here. So I'm going to increase my stop really. I'm going to put it at a penny stop right now. So I'm fixing to get kicked out in a second. It's up 65%. See, SPY goes up in the morning, you look for the gap fill. VIX is shooting up like a rocket on the 60, so it's nice and green. All out of SPY. What's that? Good payday. Exchange contracts. AMC. Let's take a look. It's waking up, trying to come up. So look, AMC, just like a lot of tickers, they'll fill 50% before coming back up. It's about a 50% gap fill, coming right back through. Target's going to be 831.89 and then higher. All righty. So if AMC's long now, it's safer to wait until it breaks a new high. So if AMC breaks 31.89, it'll be long to 36.72 target. All right, it's gonna be a good one today. AMC guys, definitely put it on your radar. Get some more drinks. They're not too expensive. You could get one contract. Be good. NVIDIA coming down. SEVs is fixing to go down. SPY's gonna fill all the way up, guys. I'm all out SPY, but it's fixing to gap fill all the way. All right, DVN. There's some weakness here. Look, it pushed up, made a higher high. It's coming back down. All right. It's 2 bars off the low. It needs to curl back up and come on up here. Right now it's 2-1. It's showing weakness right now. That don't mean it can't come back up. There's your first sign of weakness is that wick on the top of this candle here. Sedge is breaking down. SEDG is short here. I'm not going to take it, but it is short. Check out these candles. Children's place is ripping. STAA. PLCE is pretty cheap. It just broke. PLCE's long, target's $98. PLCE's long, target $98. Just big old huge red candle here. Cool. I'm not in it. I just want you to know I'm not gonna get it. I just saw it. So they're just trying to break down here. Could pivot machine gun down to 246. So like a $9 or $10 move here. Be nice if it found support at 230. Bounce back up. Someone's coming to pick up the last puppy today. Look at Spy. Spy's a good play this one. Easy play. Easy play. Let me show you on a 5-minute here. Well, you can see it on 15-minute. I'm going to show you on 5. On the 15 here, see how these candles wick up here? Even though the gap fills here. There's always going to be resistance here. Sometimes it'll bounce here. Okay? So any candle that's sticking above that gap is going to be your first target. Now you notice when it hit there for a minute, it kind of pulled back some. After it hits that, you can go to the next one, which is here, and then actual gap fill. Right now, we're kind of chopping sideways here. Let's back up. Children's place is ripping here. PLC's a good one. I didn't get in it. Maybe I should have. I'm looking at too much other stuff right now. PLCE target $98 on this thing. It's still ripping. PLCE target. Where did I get my target at? Pivot right here on the 60. That pivot's probably gonna line up right in here. But look, huge red candles, money.
Nvidia is puking.
Oh yeah. If you're 2 weeks of solid red or green, man, it's ready to go. All right, pivot machine gun and Nvidia down. I've been watching it. It finally based out there. All right, so Nvidia target will be 618 on this thing if it keeps dying. Needs a small pullback to get in it to the downside though. Yeah, Nvidia's dying here. It is dying.
QQQ filled the gap, Jerry.
Oh, nice. Nice. Spy's just a little bit away from it. Nvidia's strong. The only problem with that, it's strong. It come up. Look here, rejected off this daily pivot here. So maybe just to push through, then it might come back down and I don't know. It's awfully strong. That's all I'm going to say. It's awfully strong. I don't see it dying completely anytime soon. What I'd like to happen is on the video, I'd like for it to catch a base at 10 o'clock and then come right back through range. That's the highest probability. I am going to say alert at 641.40 here. I'm not in it or anything, guys. All right. I want it to 2-2 and come back through this range. If it don't, if this is a pullback to the downside here, I will enter short with first target's going to be 637, and then at the bottom of this huge green candle at 620. See, it's still breaking down here. All right, SN energy, DQ's energy. All right, DQ just like banks will run in the morning, and then after 10 o'clock they'll die. They'll give it back. Spy's gap filled completely. Nice play if you got in it, honey. All right, let's go 2-1. 2-1 money. And RCX. Dying. Game. Looks just like I got to DQ. Maybe that one got 2-1. All right. DQ breaks below 81.39 to be short. Just like we play them up these red candles, we'll play them down coming back through green candles. All right. They'll quickly go through red ones and green ones. Use red and green candles. So what that means is you can quickly come back down $75. Billy's pretty strong right now. Look at there, hammer. Ooh, it'd be nice to be down 2 up. Come back to range on the month. It's clearly reversing. BILI. It started reversing last week. All right, Billy breaks above 115. It will be long. BILI, it will be long when it crosses 115 here. I like for it to happen after 10. I love for it to happen after 10 o'clock. Goldman Sachs gapped up this morning, starting to make a lower high here. Goldman Sachs is a monster. It's the A+ setup on a monthly, weekly. TTO pushing right back up there. It gapped above this pivot high this morning. If it holds 376.78, it'll keep rocking. So it broke through and pulled back all on the same candle here. All right. The only problem is right now, it's starting to make a higher or lower high. It needs to come up above 380. So let's an alert here. It can break it first at 379.40. BA making lower highs. I'm going to put an alert on the base of BA for gap fill. 252. All right, 10 o'clock. There's my candle. Let's see what the algos are going to do. Here's a 312 weekly back up through range. BA might be good for swing. It's not good right this moment, though. I do inside, 330 or 15. It is making lower highs. Needs to break back above 202.89 and taking a long run at it. Now it's after 10 o'clock. I'm looking to hold positions longer. Guess it's trying to come back up. NVIDIA, big wick. It might be on the bottom. NVIDIA, big wick on the 15er. That could be in the bottom there. We're not gonna guess it's the bottom though. Tesla wicking out, making lower highs here. Overall trend, 2 up, 2 down, 2 up on the 60. Okay, look at the bigger picture. Always look at the bigger picture. I love how Tesla held support here. I want to tell you this: Tesla's swing 2 or 3 months out.
Very sorry to interrupt you. CVX just broke the high.
Yeah. Oh, sure did. So CVX is long here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that.
Big red candle on the daily coming up through.
CVX is long. And I want to tell you, these fuel and energies, they might turn out to be a swing because they're not going to be, oil's not going to go down. I mean, it ain't going to go down for the next 2 years at least. While Biden's in office, they're not going to get rid of it. I don't care who's in office. It's not going down. I mean, they got clean energy, but, they're still using fossil fuels to power the clean energy. Oh, yeah. So target on CVX is 108. It's actually 109. I'm going to set an alert at me. Yeah, we can expect it to shoot right straight through it. All righty. So the target's that big huge candle. We got a measured move candle right here on the 15. 105, 106.50, $1.50. 108's target. Near term target 108. So we'll set a target 108 too. What? What?
Jerry, Novak's on that 5 minutes. Looks like it's breaking the 5 minute pivot low down. That all the XLV stocks are getting clobbered.
Yeah, Novak's is, man, it's in a really tight range though. I don't trust it right at the moment, to be honest with you. See on the 4 hour how tight that is? I really want it to break that 137 level first. Thank you. Good secretary. Huh? Okay. Let's try to come back down. Peaton's down, but it's finding some strength here. Spice garbage right now. CVEC. Let's see. Put an alert on the base of it. I have to stop that. All right, CVX. If it breaks below 106.60, cut it. I was telling somebody about trading the other day, like your stop's too tight. Well, it should be.
I still
It
going
either-
down, Jerry.
What's that?
SPY is going down, it seems like.
Yeah, hey, Jerry, CRM, right in the middle of the gap. It's falling big, right in that gap on the 60.
Shit. Dang, it's a big gap. Holy shit. Dang. Yeah, you gotta have tight stops. The reason, Baidu fishing a gap fill. Tesla's gonna be short here. Holy crap, everything's dying. So SCRM short here, guys. There's a lot of stuff dying. SPY might come on down. It might come on down here. NVIDIA's fixing to be short again too. You're in it. So it wasn't the bottom. We never try to guess the bottom.
I think it's gonna do the
Yes.
gap fill from last week at 420 something.
It's some Baidu here. So we just took Baidu long. All right, now look at it. It's going to gap fill here. Is that crazy? Man, country western. Don't ever be scared to take something one way and the other way and the next way, the next way. All right. I'm just put an alert on Baidu. Yeah, the reason we have tight stops is because it's simple. They work or they don't. They either work immediately or they just don't work and you just get out. Now, later, if it goes back through our entry, then we can get back in it. But when you hop into something on these breaks, they should work immediately. They don't. So. That's all there is to it. All right, let's look at the video real quick. I want to show you. Right now, it's making a higher low on the 15. Let's look at the 5. It comes down. All right, the low of it is 641.20. See the wick? It wicked up there. All right, so that was the first sign that it might start to reverse. Now it's failing to make a lower low. All right, it stopped just a few pennies above that. That's your first sign that there's a little bit of strength left in it. Otherwise, what's going to happen is, let me show you real quick. They can start trading sideways here. Just like this. Will it eventually come out the bottom? It can. But right now, this is basically inside. All right, it's just inside. You can see it right here. Here and here. Sideways movement, range, consolidation is nothing more than an inside. All right, and sometimes you won't see a 1, all right, to tell you it's inside. If this is one candle here, and then we had all these candles here inside this 1 right here, all this is inside. I don't give a shit if it says 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. It's all inside. It's all inside this 1 compound candle. All this from here to here is 1 candle. All this is inside. So remember that. It could be inside and in a range. Now, if the range is wide enough, we can definitely play it from the top to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom. Right now it's chopping. You always gotta be paying attention to the wicks. Where's the wicks? Where they open, where they close, how far did it go, where did it stop? This wick here is a few pennies above this one. That's your first sign that it's basing. All right. Now, if it breaks this low, it'll be short. Right now, it's chopping sideways. All right. SPY gap fill to a penny. It looks like it's just hanging there. So right now we can't do nothing with SPY. You can't do anything with SPY. Look here. Here's the gap fill. Now look, to me, yeah, the actual gap fill's here. But in reality, this is gap fill because it came right to the base of this, or the top of these candles here. Can it go lower? Yeah, it can go lower. But right now, there's some support here. Which is the first sign it might reverse and come right back through. And the thing about when they come back down, when they go back through these huge red and green candles, they're money. The reason being because on the lower time frames, it's a pivot machine gun. A lot of stops set here. You hear me say it all the time. I love huge red and green candles. I love them. Be cute. Guys, quickly coming through there. Roblox. I have to see what we're trying to break down here. All right, look at Roblox here. See all these wicks toward the top here? That tells you that there is resistance there. Every time I came up, every time I try to make a new high, it pushed right back down. Could it come back up? If it breaks out the top and it stays, look, if it made a new high right now, I wouldn't take it. Why? Because every time it made a higher high, it whipped right back down. I won't take it. Could it eventually break out and come back through there? Yeah, but I'm not going to chance it. CVX moving up 4.81%. Let's take a look at it. All right, so right here, pushed up, pulled back. This candle here. Let me show you this shooter here, and it came back up. Look, pull back. This candle here was a pullback before going higher. That shooter is a pullback. Yeah. Now it still needs to stay above this level here. Right here. So right now, I'm going to put a stop. I'm going to put it really tight. I'm going to use a hard stop. The reason being, it shouldn't break back below this. If it does, we got problems. So I got to stop a little bit above break even. So if this stops me out, I'll be up $1. I don't want to let it go back to red. There's no sense in it. There's no sense in letting a trade go from red to green or green to red. Ever. I mean, if you're up 20 bucks and it comes red and now you're down 80 bucks, you need to fix that. XLE's coming up, but CVX has to come back down. Never let a trade go red. I mean, if you got to stop out, at $1, do it. All right, NVIDIA's breaking down here now finally, so could be a pullback to the upside. Now we'll look at taking NVIDIA short here. Test to come back down. All right, now look here. If NVIDIA has a clean break below 641, it'll be short. So get ready. Get it ready, Freddy. All right, we need a clean break. All right, I'm missing Tesla. Missing Tesla, boys. Tesla short. Tesla short target 624.02 here. The video short here too. You just got
Jerry, Jerry, Apple short, it broke the 30-minute pivot.
Nice. Oh yeah, SPY coming on down. All right, target on Tesla 624. Nvidia short here too, guys. You got stopped at a CVX. Hello. Good. How you doing?
Hey, Jerry, if you look at /NQ, it's almost filled the gap. That might help turn the futures back up on the Qs.
Tesla up 20%. I just cashed out on Tesla for a gamma spike. So I'm all out of Tesla. Nvidia short. I'm sorry, somebody called me. I was talking to them. Sorry. Oh man, green today, boys. I got stuff at a CVX. I'm actually down $2. So I had a shit trade. But that's the only bad trade today. Tesla came down to target. Nvidia's coming down. Sedge is still down. Baidu short for gap fill right now. My target was hit on Tesla, and I actually caught a spike. I set a limit on it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Baidu, boys. Not every trade's gonna be a winner. That's just all there is to it. Baidu short for gap fill here. Now look. See them candles sticking out here on the 5-minute after target 196.90. VIX to the moon, SPY coming on down here.
VIX could run into the pivot on the 30, Jerry.
Nice. All right, so this next target on SPY is 419.80. I'm not in SPY no more. I can't be greedy in the first 30 minutes. Tell you what though, if it breaks pivot low, 419.80 should go. Next target will be 419.12. The video coming on down. Sedge is dying here. And Sedge can move a lot. A whole lot. Sedge puking. Target on Sedge 246 at $4 away.
Might do the bounce near yesterday's close, right? Which is 420.03. That was a gap backfill.
What's that?
Last week SPY closed at 420.03, right? Sometimes it just bounces from there and goes back up for the gap fill.
Yeah, SPY could bounce off pivot low at 419, 420, right at 420.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me show you. Let me show you exactly what could happen. Let's look at Tesla right now. That's why I don't ever get greedy. All right. Target on Tesla. I set a limit sale. I actually caught a big spike on it. Was 624, pivot low. Now see how it touched and bounced right back up. Now look, this could just be a pullback to the upside here. I don't know. Let's see. It could do this. Pushed up, chopped sideways, came down. It could pull up here and go right back down. So look, if it breaks back below this pivot low here, I'll take it short again. You got to remember, Tesla's compound inside one here. It's trading sideways. Can we still trade it? Absolutely. But it's in a really tight range. Like Novavax looks the same way right now. Can you trade no backs? You can, but you got to be aware of these tight consolidations. There's there's really no clear direction. There's still plenty of range. You know what I'm saying? There's still, 10, 15 bucks range in here, but right now it's chopping sideways. Yeah. So a chop is nothing more than a inside bar. I don't care what it's labeled at. That's chop. Compound inside. Now look, just as fast as they come down, and come right back up. Tesla, we'll take Tesla up, down, short, sideways, and back through. Look, if we bounce, I want to show you. Here's the brown formation on Tesla right now in 5 minutes. All right, these pivots mark these BS. All right, pushed down, it expanded. All right, so all these stops here, look out, TTO. All right, now we can expect it at least to come back to 629. If it wants, it can come all the way back to 635 and then bounce and go back down. Right now, we don't know. The reason being, this could be a pullback to the downside. This is pulling back slightly. So we always want a clear direction before we take anything. Tesla is chopping sideways here on the 5 minute. That's it. It was making lower highs. When it finally broke out of this range, took a short. Oh yeah, Jake, good job, man. So anybody that, we were talking about last week, how you can get direct routing, it is a real thing. This guy went, he actually found somebody knew what they were doing on TOS, and he's got a way, if you look at it in the chat, it shows you exactly how to get direct routing. I think it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I switched it. I did what he did. Thanks. It made a difference on mine. Jerry, keep an eye on Neil. If it goes back to high of day, it'd be a 212 post potentially on 30.
Gotcha. NVIDIA, it needs to hold 639.10. If it don't, if you're short, it needs to hold 639.10. If it don't, cut it. Right now, this could be a pullback to the downside. So let me get you some levels on it. Well, if you look on the 60, there's the levels. Next target on it, if it keeps coming down, is the bottom of this green candle at 620. 620. Here's what we hope is happening. Pull back. It chops sideways. This sideways movement is nothing more than a 1. Okay. It chops sideways here. It comes down. It's pulling back, right back down. All right. So these pullbacks are nothing more than people taking profits. Now, with that being said, this is your stop if you're short. All right. So the top of that green candle there, give it a little bit. All right. Give it a little bit. Here's why, because there's fractal triangles involved in this stuff. So this starts expansion. All right. So it can bounce here and come right back down and do the same thing. All right. So just like we do our stops on a pivot break, you have to give it some room right in here. So when I say that's your stop, but you got to give a little bit. Just imagine this thing comes down, pulls back just a hair right past this green candle, only for it to go lower. If it breaks above that, that could be this could be the start of reversal back to the upside. So you don't want to give any back. Or it could do this. Like playing chess. You always want to think of what if. Ideally, this. Realistically, you could do this. You just don't know.
Jerry, it looks like SPY's going to do an outside day. Then it might reverse. It's almost there on an outside day.
Love it. Yeah. So SPY, same thing. Let me draw it. Let me draw it for you. Bottom formations are relevant on every time frame. This is the 5-minute chart. Watch this. Right here. All right, look, comes down, pulls back, goes down. See it starting to wick out. That's showing you that it's losing strength. And a lot of times it'll come right back down, like you said, forming outside that. It can wick down just a little bit below these pivots. These pivots, man, I'm telling you, they can mark bottom formations. So seriously, you can see this thing come right down. You can see it wick down just a little bit. Sometimes it might get close. Sometimes it might touch it exactly before going higher. Or sometimes it'll wick down just a little bit and then start to reverse. But here's the thing too, if it breaks below this pivot, okay, if it breaks below the pivot and keeps going, then it's going to be short. You're going to add to it. So.
BA broke the low of the day. It's starting to go into the gap.
The benefit of direct routing is, well, you know, seconds matter basically. I mean, you want to get filled now. There's less hassle, there's less problems. I had a lot of problems where I was putting an order in, and then I know a lot of people don't have, so I had a lot of problems with them, and it would sit there and spin and wouldn't do anything, and then it'd fill and then be down, then I couldn't get out for another 10 minutes. When you're playing options, a few seconds make a big difference. The video could be trying to come back up here. All right, first time on SPY, there's a weakness, is wicking out the bottom. Yeah.
Is it on the daily for NVIDIA 2.2? Or am I, again, not reading this properly?
Yeah, 2 down. It's a 2. Yeah, it is a 2-2.
So would a potential target be like way below?
Oh, to the upside?
No, to the downside, because it's a 2 up, 2 down, and now the first candle's 2 down.
620.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that big green candle on the 60. That's the base. So your targets are each of individual candle on the 60, and it's coming through that big huge green candle. You know, the thing you got to be aware of too is on the higher time frame, the video is strong as hell.
Yes.
So let's look at the daily right quick. You see my chart here?
Yes.
Push it up, trade sideways. Look here. This could be just this candle here. Could just be a pullback to the upside. You see that pivot high right now, right? It tested on this candle here. It pulled back slightly. Now it might take another run for it today.
But on the weekly, wouldn't you say that's the top of the broad information and usually comes back down from there?
No, not necessarily. No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, never assume that's going to happen, because it can shoot right through there.
Got it. Okay.
Now,
Thank you.
But Gary, that's not a 2 down on the daily. That's a 2 up.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's right.
2 up.
But on the Browning formation, you know, price can kick to it and pull back and then just rip right through it. It's just something to be aware of. But never, you know, never think that that's concrete and price won't break through there. It can.
Yeah, Jerry, don't look at the candle color. Look what it did. It's a 2 up on the daily.
Yeah. Yeah, it's made it higher. Well, but yeah, NVIDIA's bullish as hell on the higher time frame. And look, it's reversing right here off this base, 2 down, 2 up. Now look, just like it came down, it can come right back up these red candles and target be 651. Yeah, it's a 2 up, 2 off, right? Tesla's trying to come back up. So now look on NVIDIA here, just like on Tesla, what we want to see now, we want to push down, pull up, right? We want to see a small pullback and then it rip. All right. So for confirmation, this is the bottom here. We want to see it first pullback and then it rips. So when it dips and starts to come back up, we can take it long, with the target being this pivot here. Yeah, NVIDIA is strong. It's strong. That's hell. NVIDIA. Same thing here. Right now on NVIDIA, we know it's strong on the higher time frames. It is a new moment. Chop sideways. What we want to see, if it's going to reverse here, is a pullback and then a push up. Because right now we don't know if this is a pullback to the downside or if this is the start of a reversal to the upside. So if you're not in it, if you're not in the video now, you need to just wait. And if you're in it, you should have stopped out. I forgot where the other one was, right in here. Right now we're in no man's land.
Hey, Jerry, look at Apple. You look at that 30 minutes, got a big hammer, but you like the hammer bouncing off the pivot, not where it's sitting out right now because it's floating around that pivot, right?
Yeah, it could be close. Yeah, it could be close to it. Push through pivot.
It's on the
Yeah.
30, it's sitting on that pivot, but it's a
Mhm.
hammer, but you want it bouncing off the pivot, right?
Yeah, it don't matter. It can wick right through there a little bit. It's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. It could look just like that. To take Apple long here, I would wait until it broke above 124.76, which is the pivot here. All right. Because that pivot extends from way over here. They just mark certain highs and lows, and also they, there's a lot of stops sit on these. So when it breaks through there, I figure it's gonna take a lot of stops out. We should see a big push up. But yeah, the hammers are very bullish signal. So really, Apple's long now, but your target's, it's only 10 or 15 cents away. I'd rather give up some for confirmation. And SPY, man, on the weekly is just it is coiling. It's coiling. It's in a downward channel here. But yeah, when you're looking at these charts and stuff, especially the higher time frames, don't pay attention to color. What the heck?
That is my mistake.
Yeah, like the 2 down, 2 up. I mean, they could be 2 red candles. It could be 2 green candles. It don't matter.
Remember, Jerry, a down is it's got to take out the low of the previous candle. Otherwise, it's not a down.
Yeah.
Program. So I keep seeing red candles and thinking,
All right. Let's read it now. So NVIDIA could be coming back up. STAA, man, what a damn play on that thing. STAA. I stuck this one here on Friday. But STAA's got some room to make some big moves here. You keep an eye on it. It's very bullish on the higher time frames. And you'll see here, look right here on the 4-hour, came down. It's holding support. It's one hell of a good sign. Held support on the daily too. So what does that mean? The next move up would be twice the first. It's that $20 move. Target's 160 on this thing. There, 2. It's inside now. It could be a 2 by the end of the week. So here's the thing too I want to say. If I can pop it up here. This is very important. See, a lot of people see these old charts and they don't know. They can't see what we see in real time. Right now it's a 1. See it? All right, so it's a 2 inside. Right, we like the 2 1 2s, right? 2. And this happens on the 5 minute, 15, 30, 60. This is coming back up. So 2 1. All right. Today, tomorrow, whatever. This could be a 2 2. It could start at 2 2. But so this could be a 1 2. So that could be a 2 1 2 all in one candle here. So it could be a 1 2 in one candle. It could go 1 2 and then come back down and do a 3. Or as far as that goes. What I'm saying is here's your rest right now. All right, 2. It needs a rest for the next leg up. So, when somebody comes back next week and look at it, it could be a 2 2. But it opens up inside. There's the rest right there it needs. So after every big move, we need a rest. Two, 1, 2. All right, STAA is setting up really nice here. So
Hey, Jerry, on the 15 for SC, that's 2 down, 2 up, right?
15 SC.
Yes, SC, that C one, C limited or whatever.
SE. Yeah, that's a 2 down, 2 up with a hammer. Yeah. Let's take a look at it.
Potential 260.
Yeah. Every time it came up, it pulled right back down. There's still plenty of room on it though. It's still making higher highs on the 4 hour and the daily. Until we want it to go, we want this bar to go green now. Right now it's kind of chopping sideways. So this is sideways here.
Okay. Well, you
want
compound
to
that
break.
into an inside bar, right?
What's that?
You compound all of that chop into an inside bar usually?
Yeah, it's inside. And look, I don't like where it's at right now either. See the inside bar? It's right smack in the middle of this 60. So it's important where that one forms. If it formed here, it's more than likely it's going to break out of tie. If it forms lower, it forms the bottom. So I wouldn't. So right now, I mean, you want a clear break from one side or the other. Otherwise, I wouldn't take it. Like if you're gonna go long, I wouldn't touch it till it broke here.
Got it.
Because right now it could do anything. It can do this. Or it can come up, pull back, and then rip. You don't know. There's not enough information.
Okay, thank you.
Because what'll happen is if it's right smack in the middle, it could do this. It could just do this right here, and then you'll just be chopped up. Be careful. Peacon's trying to break back down here. So on a 5-minute candle, first thing in the morning, if I see it 2, if it's strong, the next candle opens up inside. As soon as that candle, the current 5-minute candle, opens up inside, as soon as it goes 2, I take it long, right? Because that is the rest. That's all the rest it needs. And sometimes I'll add. You won't see it. You'll just see 2, 2, 2. But you know, I'm seeing that inside. I'm seeing that rest for the next leg up. You know, a lot of people don't see it after it's formed.
Jerry, sorry to interrupt you. Your GS going right now, right now.
Oh, sure is. I love Goldman Sachs. That thing is strong as hell. Yeah. Let's see what this pullback gives us, and then if it breaks back above 381.12, take it long. I'd love for it to bounce off this 3. Slagging on this 380 level here though.
I like that part you showed on Friday, like I was telling you, where you had a candle before that had a higher high. The next candle pulled in within a 5 minute. It came down, was red, turned around, came back, and took out the previous one. And so you had a TTO with a 1 bar.
Yeah.
I love that what you showed. I didn't catch that till I watched that video on the weekend.
Yeah, somebody else was saying that. Like, man, I really opened my eyes up to it. And
That's
you know, I forget
unbelievable.
to-
I would have
yeah, I
never
forget
saw
to tell
that
people
if I
about
didn't
that.
see the video.
Yeah, he sent me a private message saying that. But yeah, so that's one reason I was saying that on the you know, it's easier to see it on the weekly than it is to see it on the 5 minute.
So someone
Because
asked,
it can happen so quickly.
the videos are all on YouTube. Tim has put them all out on YouTube to watch them.
Mhm.
You can slow it down and really see all Jerry's tricks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different patterns of tricks. So if you go in the resources, or no, if you go to the Discord in the Zoom recorded channel, there's a link in there to the YouTube channel. But that's right, that 2, it opens up inside, you know, as soon as it crosses that other 2, it's long.
Yeah, and all those straters for giving you business, but really it starts off as an inside bar. And it comes back, takes it right back out to TTO and a one bar.
Yeah, in one bar, yeah. And it's crazy in it.
Yeah, that was, well, I had to play that twice. I said, he said, what?
Yeah, and then you go back and look at it and I'm like, oh, because I put that up on Twitter a while back. Of course, it's hard to show it after it's done, but they're like, that's just a bunch of twos. That's a bunch of 2-ups. Yeah, but you know, after it's hard to show it after the fact. A hammer is about the closest thing that you can physically see to a pullback in one bar. So a hammer in itself is a pullback. A hammer is a pullback in one candle. So when you have a Momo hammer up, let's see right here on this weekly chart here, that Momo hammer right here, that's a pullback and a push all in one candle.
Yeah, if someone's got time to invest, I was just spending time, reinforce some of my principles. Fridays I mean, all of his stuff is great, but Friday, he has a lot of great lessons that you can watch throughout the whole day and slow it down and replay it and screen print it. You can learn a lot from Jerry.
I appreciate that. Yeah, there's some good nuggets in there.
Hey, on Friday, you were drawing your Tesla. You were, estimated what you thought the level would be towards the end of the day, and you drew the lines down, but you started up from a, not from a traditional broadening formation. You took it from the high and then drew it low. You do that sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, on Friday, man, I drew those out before the candles had even formed. I drew the top and the bottom.
But you don't do a broadening where you're making lower highs. You don't care at that point. You're just drawing some, because you drew that from a higher bar down to a lower bar versus the other way.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like a few minutes ago, sometimes the price will wick off of one candle. And then the broadening formation will start over. It's just price action starts over on individual candles. It's a fractal triangle. Just like a 3 candle is a fractal triangle itself, because a 3 candle, it takes out the high of the previous candle and the low of the previous candle. 3 is very incredible because it takes out the high and the low. Also, it's an actual signal in itself. It's, as soon as it goes from red to green or green to red, that's an entry signal. So the three and the hammers, man, there's so much in that hammer candle. And you got the pullback in there. It's a strong bullish signal. It could be the signal of a reversal. There's so much in that one candle. There's so much going on in one candle.
Just like you were talking on Apple, it stopped right where you said on that pivot.
Yeah.
The 5-minute pivot.
Crazy, man. Them pivots, man, I'm telling you, they're golden. Oh, look there. It stopped right on that damn broadening formation we drew. That happens all the time. I'll draw one, like it wasn't even close to forming yet. And it came down to the tick. To me, that's just mind blowing. I drew this, 20 or 10 or 15 minutes ago, I'm not sure. And this candles were up here. It was right here.
Yeah. Well, Rob's broadening formations are just unbelievable how they tie out almost to the penny.
See, the thing is, I have a pretty good idea where this stuff's going. And it's kind of funny because you kind of know pretty close to how they expand or where they're going to expand. But yeah, when I drew this broadening formation here, the candle was here.
How did you know it was there? How did you know at that point when you did it, when you drew it? Now you can see it. What made you go down that low? Other than the point, I could see it going below the pivot, but you took it a little bit more than the pivot.
I don't know, man. I don't know. A lucky guess? I don't know. Usually that Browning formation would go to here.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I would usually draw it right in here. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, if you go back and look, if you rewind this video, these candles here weren't even there.
Yeah, I know. Well, you did that on Tesla.
Yep, same thing on Tesla. Yeah, so on Tesla, I drew the top and the bottom, and it
Yep.
came up and ticked to a penny, and it came back down and ticked to a penny on the base of it, and there was no candles near it. There was one candle. Crazy.
Yeah, that's what you were teaching Jerry geometry.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how I do it, man. I can't explain it. I don't know. And you look at it, and it's to the penny. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do it. Incredible. It's incredible. I don't know. I can't explain it, man. And it's not just a coincidence, because it happens all the time. It ain't like I say it's luck, but when you're this close all the time,
Well, I know.
there's something else to it. I can't explain it. God, maybe.
Some
Maybe God.
intuition.
Yeah, something, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's incredible.
No, the best thing that you do is everything you do is based on rules and strategy. You don't gamble. Everything is rules and strategy.
Yeah, and it's it's repeatable. There's some, I can set rules and they're repeatable rules, but there's a lot of stuff that you can only get with watching these charts and stuff too. Just seeing how price reacts and how price moves. It moves in waves. And it usually moves in waves of 2. So you have to. I mean, there's you got to have screen time. That's all there is to it. You got to know all this stuff too. But there's. I wish I could. When I'm looking at, I try to give a detailed account of exactly what I'm looking at, what I'm seeing, because I think that's important that you see. If you can see through my eyes what I'm looking at, because I'm looking, when I'm looking at the higher time frames, I'm looking at them in just a few seconds, but there's so much I'm looking at. Where
Well, it's sort of like
where it reacted, how it's doing.
sort of in a way, not quite exact. If you look at XLE on a 30-minute, that's sort of like what you were showing on Tesla, but except, it's a little inside and it hung around there. And then next thing you know, it popped right through, but it was on a 5-minute candle, and then so people would think that was it's a 2 up, but at one point it was an inside, like you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
On that thing. That's the first time I saw do a TTO in a 1 candle, especially off a 5-minute.
Yeah, that guy, he's like, he sent me a message. He's like, man, that's a TTO in 1 5-minute candle. So he must have watched it. He was watching. I didn't even remember doing it, to be honest with you. I guess because I just do it so often. But yeah, it happened. Everything happened in 1 candle, and all you see is a green candle. Yeah. So I need to start breaking down, I guess, kind of exactly what I'm seeing. If people want to hear it, I think it's important to be able to see. You need to understand kind of what I'm looking at, what I see, I guess. I've already talked too much, but I think it's important to see the bigger picture. I don't know. Right now, the market's kind of chopping. We're getting a lot of wedging. There's some stuff with clear direction on it. Other stuff is just kind of chopping. NVIDIA, even with NVIDIA right now, there's really no clear direction on it. XLE, while we got it up here, it pushed up. So really, this is 1 candle. All this is inside of it. You see that on the 60. But what it's doing right now is ranging. Right, so it pushed up. It ranged here. All right, it made another little pop. Now it's ranging again. All right. On the bigger picture, it's just all inside. So all this is inside of this candle here. That's really 1 candle. And actually, it goes all the way down here. So when it's ranging like that, there's no clear direction. So what you want to do is be mindful of higher highs and higher lows. Right now it's making lower highs and lower lows. So it's a bullish signal. But the thing is, you don't take it until it breaks out of this channel here. Right? Because if it goes lower, you're like, oh, it's short right now. You know what I mean? It's making a big red candle. But then it bounces here and then comes right back up and starts ranging again. So usually like on Tesla or anything else, Tesla will bounce it, it'll bounce for a while and then it'll break. You know what I'm saying? Then we take initial break, it'll be a break on volume and same way down. But after something ranges for a while, it tells you pretty much what's going to happen. You'll have a break and then it comes up and it starts ranging sideways again. All right. And then it'll break and then it'll start ranging sideways again. And all it is, well, I'll show you, break or sideways. Look here, 2, inside, 2. All right, 2, range is inside. So it's just 2 on 2s over and over and over. That's all it is. Everything is. It's accumulation, distribution. Accumulation, distribution, rest. Accumulation, distribution, rest. All this.
SPY looks like it's getting ready to break the low of the day again.
Yeah, VIX is hammering, trying to push up. So look, VIX is very strong today. Looking at VIX on the 60. Again, that hammer is a powerful bar because it is your pullback. Because look, the base of the inside, the base of the candle, the base of the hammer is inside, and then it's a 2. So yeah. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's important. I think this is important, guys. All right, when this candle here opened, it opened inside of this candle here. All right, so it started off as a 1. It went red. All right, that wick there tells us, hey, it went down. Okay. Then it went back up, all right, and turned green. Right here. All right. That was a signal right there to take it long. But I want more information. Right now, VIX is long because it broke this top here. So it's a 2, 1, 2. Even though this is a 2 up now. All right. It pushed up, it pulls back, and now it's going up. It's a TTO right here in 1 candle. So it's just a 2 now because the reason it's a 2 is because it took out this high. But that's your TTO right there in 1 candle. Pushed up, pulls back, Momo hammer. It's probably gonna take SPY with it.
Yeah, and on a lower time frame, you'd probably see more candles that allows you to see it, but you're able to see it with 1 candle.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a lot of people's like, hey, you take it. I'm like, and then you can open, and then what I do is I pull up the 1 minute chart and you can see the pullbacks. So VIX is long right this second. It's probably going to take SPY down with it. SPY might go all day. Who knows? But let's see. I drew a broad information on this a few minutes ago. It's not the tick like the regular say, but let me pull it up. Let's see. Maximize. All right, we drew this a few minutes ago before it happened. Let's see what happens with it. Now look, broad formations. Somebody's asking about it. They don't have to hold to them. And sometimes broad formations can act as support and resistance. So look, if it breaks through this thing, let me extend it here. If it breaks through, because look, they can and they will break through a broader formation. It's not, a metal barrier that's going to stop it. It's something to be aware of. Now, if you draw broader formations, it's like a trend line. That's what it is, a trend line. And the more times, well, let me say this: to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 times or more. The more times it touches, the more relevant it is, the stronger it is. So 2 touches really is not a trend line. It's just right at that point, it's just a guess. All right. But price can and will break through, but sometimes it'll come back up and touch it and become resistance or support. Right? And at that time, there's 3 touches. So 1, 2, 3, and that makes it irrelevant. So it's something to be aware of when price decides to come back through there. Right now, it's touching it. All right, we drew this. I drew this before this even happened. Right now, it is acting as support. Why? Because it touched it and it's waking right back up. All right. What we want to see is it wake up and start bouncing off this pivot. Now, VIX is really strong here, so it can finish turning solid red here and then break on down. To me, I kind of look at the market like it's a living thing because it can do what it wants. I mean, we can try to guess what's going to happen, but in reality, it does whatever it wants when it wants to. Sometimes, you know, well, not sometimes, there's patterns all the time. And we try to take advantage of it, even if it's for a short period of time. All right, Tesla, here's our Browner formation. On the 5, we drew on the 5-minute chart. It's making lower lows. So Tesla could go here. So if it breaks a clear break below this Browner formation here and the pivot, then we'll take it short. Tesla's been shopping, you know what I'm saying? So you got to take profits pretty quick on Tesla. The real magic happens is when Tesla either breaks 618 the downside or 640 to the upside. Now, what I'd like to happen, and it will happen, I don't know when, but it will happen. But it's eventually, I don't know if it'll hit the base here, but it's eventually going to start coming up. And when it breaks this pivot, it could go to 30, 40 bucks. And when it does, it will be here waiting on it. All right. So right now, Tesla is choppy. It's doing this right here. All right. It's slowly making lower lows and lower highs. So it's in a channel.
SPY got 2 gap fills from last week. Pretty sure they're going to fill as low as 419.05. So on the 27th.
Nice.
It's better if it gap fills now. At least we can focus on a bullish week, hopefully.
Let's take a look at SPY. VIX is strong. Be looking at taking a Sedge back short here. Right.
Jerry Sedge got a massive gap from 234. That's
yeah. Also, Sedge is TTOing right now. It's fixing to be short, but it needs a clear break to the downside. I'm watching on my other chart here. There's Neo. Let's look at Neo. Sedge is fixing to go too, but I got to learn on Neo. All right, Neo's breaking out right this second. I set this alert, I don't know, last week. 212, it bounced off base here, come right back through. This could be a hell of a swing too, guys. Target's 43.22 on Neo. Come on, man. Neo's long. Neo is long. All right, Neo's long. First target is going to be pivot high. Look right here on the 30. It don't get any better than that, boys and girls. 212, measured move. And on top of that, Momo hammer. So there's your pullback right there. Look, 2, 1, 2, continuation, measure move. All right. So right quick, let's get a, so the market's down overall. Let me say this, market's down overall, Neo strong. So where's the buyers at? Where's natural buyers at? They're right here. This ain't market manipulation. Money's rolled over to Neo.
Well, look at XPEP as well. That's another one in the same sector doing good.
So Neo target is $43. All right, measurement target is $43. I'm going to put an alert at 42.50 because I might be taking profits at 42.50, 42.60. I don't want to get greedy. I'll be joining ask at that price. All right. Well, while that's minding, let's take a look at SED, just breaking down right this second. So it might take it short too. Let's get it ready. Come on. SED is short. SED is short. Big old measure move on it. SED is short. First target on it is 246, 247. 247. This thing can move 20, 30 bucks if it wants to. It don't get a place on my big screen unless it can make a huge move. Now look, weekly target on it is 231. Yeah, it's filled this gap here already.
Jerry, AXP is strong. Once it breaks that 5-minute pivot, it's got a lot of umph.
My Neo order didn't get there. We get Neo back above 41.81. I'll take it. Well, my order didn't fill. I'm sorry, what'd you say, brother?
AXP, look at on the 5-minute. Really strong.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, let's get on a month. There's a TTO push up, breaking out daily. I don't know when it's got running, probably pretty soon. Yeah, it's long. Target's going to be 163.32, which is about 40 cents away. It's long. It can break through that pivot, keep going long. A lot of times they find momentum before they keep going. Yeah, AXP is long here for sure. AXP long. Give me my money. Give me my money. American Express's long target is pivot high 163.52. The monthly is A++, and the weekly is A++. Clear price action. Clear. And that's another thing. If you're new to trading, you want your monthly, weekly to be just perfect. You want it to be beautiful, easy to read. These TTOs are just so clean. Breaking out of this top here is 160. It gapped above pivot high here, is forming a hammer, so it came back down, pushed right back up. So it had about a 50% gap fill and taking back off. See, that's one reason I don't like taking the gap ups. They feel about 50%. We see it all the time. It's important to know that. See how it feels? And then came right back up. All right, let's see here. place, basing out the top. Baidu slowly trying to get filled. OMI dying. Ooh, OMI. Dude, this thing can die. 39. Shit. Oh, it might be short here. This thing right here can come all the way back down to $31 if it wants to. They're cheap. Let's see, dollar. Oh shit. I'm still on this line. I'm probably wrecked. Shit. Too many to keep up with. I got this long last week. I'm dead. Awesome. Look, I guarantee it's gone.
Hey, Jerry, check out J&J. That's a nice circle there. J&J has corrective activity on the 5-minute. This thing could plunge down to 162 on the 4-hour and 151 on the weekly.
Gosh. OMI is gonna be short here, guys. Let's see if I can get it on this. All right, let me feel. OMI is short here. OMI is short. It's got a long ways to go. OMI is short. Reason being, last week it came up pretty high. All right, it can come all the way back down to $39. All right, if it breaks back through here, it can come all the way back down to 33.64 and then gap to 32. So it is short. Sedge is still working, guys. Sedge is still short. 14% on Sedge. I'm sorry, what'd you say, brother?
Check out
Yeah.
J&J. It just did some corrective activity on the 5-minute. That thing's, and had a lot of bad news. Could go down to 162 on the 4-hour and possibly 151 on the weekly. J&J.
J&J. Oh, put that. Nice. Ooh, starting to curl up a little bit. Needs to make that clear break below 165.87. As it come on down. Let's pull back slightly. Yeah, it came up close to pivot high and rolled over. Ooh, it's ugly today. Yeah, so next target on this thing is 164. It needs a clear break here. It's kind of chopping sideways at the moment. If it breaks 165.80, short. Big measure move on a 60. Let's see how big this measure move is. 160. 167. $3. So 164 is target on it. So it breaks 165.87, it's short. How much can it move in a day? It's almost $4.
Jerry, you might want to
Yeah.
take a look at Visa. It's actually been puking all morning.
Ooh, inside month. Been pretty strong. Could break out either way here.
Yeah.
Pushed up, retest, kind of come back. Man, Right now, it's just kind of choppy. So it's in this range right here. Let me draw this right quick and I'll show you. If we can break below this level here, see right now it's inside, chopping sideways. You see it on the month and the week. But what we want to say is it break below here. I want to see it break at that bottom. Otherwise, it can bounce right here and go back up in the range. Let's look at the so we can see it better here. So we can take it short if it breaks. Right now it's chopping sideways. If it breaks 226.97, it is short. How far to go? I don't know. If it breaks there at their target, it'd be 226.40. Right now the market's chopping sideways. Look at AMC. AMC's in a tight range as well. AMC push up. It's holding. All right, guys. The guys here for the pup. I will be back in just a minute. I will be right back.
Gary, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
One of your stocks you mentioned on Friday is really ripping. PDD?
Which one?
PDD?
BDD?
Yeah, PDD.
Oh, PDD.
I think you mentioned on Friday. It's really going.
It's very interesting. Some plays I don't even get in.
Yeah, I took it. Good one.
Good stuff. Apple did 2 gap fills in general all the way from last week. If you look on the 30-minute chart,
Yeah.
that's usually a good sign. It has a chance, but too quick to say.
Seems like all the Chinese stocks are really doing well now today.
The other one was XPEP. I don't know if you got into that one with Neo.
No, I didn't get in. But did you buy it?
No, I was reading about it this morning. Apparently, they had a better delivery than Neo. They
Yeah.
should be doing better at this point in time because Neo actually had a shortage. Some of these plays are going to be, I want to take some leaps though, like 6 to 8 months out.
Yeah, that's
The only worry I have is XPEP has a massive gap fill at 32.
Hey Corey, are you in Rob's room too, or are you just in this?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was. I got out of it.
Okay.
Are you still in it?
No, I haven't been in it actually. I've just been studying his free content, but I was thinking of actually doing it, but I've had a couple people in other strat rooms say that it was not good. It's hard to understand.
Well, you gotta learn the lingo, and basically, if you have, once you learn the strat, I mean, I love Rob. He created always everything. He's an unbelievable human being. But once you learn the strat, you can run your own queries, and you get the same thing. He'll say it's like, inside on the Fiverr, Apple, blah blah blah. He calls signals, but he don't tell you what to do. Jerry at least, will, walk you through it if you need it. But he's just calling out signals. So
Yeah, I agree.
so if you have the proper scans, you don't need it, other than, his teaching on the halftime report and all that is invaluable. I mean, that's my perspective.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
I forgot your name again.
My name's John.
What was it?
John Carter.
It's almost, those noises, yeah.
Yeah, John.
Yeah,
It's John.
you're the one that trades Roku, right?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Almost every day.
You know, there's a guy, if you look on Twitter, he that's all he trades is Apple.
Ashford. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Ashford.
yeah.
That's actually where I learned it from. To be honest with you, he's on a Strat. He's a Strat member, but he's the one where I learned it from.
Really, all you need is one stock, learn the characteristic of that stock, and just beat the heck out of it.
Yeah, I average about 400 a day on Roku.
Oh, nice. Really nice. Have you got into the options, or are you still doing the stock?
Just the stock. I have some construction going on in my background, so that's that noise you're hearing. But anyway, yeah, I actually I just do stocks, no options.
That person that asked that last question and trading this down in PDD, you know, Jerry can give you more insight on it, but you know, if you trade options, at least they have a 1-day settle, I think maybe the same days, but if you trade stock, it's 3 days. So, you know, you get tied up with your funds. Yeah, and a double inside's just more consolidation. Just keep an eye on it, because then when it breaks, you got a couple more pivots to run through for a PMG.
I'm back. Anything moved?
No, not much. A lot of stuff to gap fills, and that's pretty much about it.
You know, one of the ones, Jerry, that you I think Gary mentioned on Friday that you wanted was PDD. It's really going.
Goldman Sachs might be trying to go again. PDD, yeah, it's consolidating Memphis to go. Man, it's going to be $8 today. Careful up there and rip. 2-2 on the month. Yeah. All the pups are gone. We got one. The guys put a deposit down, supposed to pick it up Thursday or Friday. Wow. Okay. Good. Stuck inside on that 60 over there. DE's trying to go here. We're trying to triangulate up over 369.25. Really strong on the month. 212 right now on the weekly. Come here. Let me see. Spy inside. DE, yeah, looking good. Boy, it can come up to 386 really fast. So DE breaks 369.25. We'll be taking it long. Pretty smooth price action on it. NVIDIA did reverse, didn't it? NVDA and the base. Let's take a look at it. It's strong. The thing is, it can come right back up to 651. NVIDIA is long right now. Actually. So let's see if we can't pull a few $100 out of that. I'm gonna be looking to hold NVIDIA for a while. And target on NVIDIA is gonna be 651.50, guys. Smooth price action. It based down here. There's a push up, pull back, push up, pull back. I won't be holding NVIDIA until it hits 651, unless we get a clear reversal. Let's see what else is looking. Sedge, still in Sedge, down $25.
Are you in NVIDIA right? Are you in NVIDIA right now?
Yep, I just got NVIDIA just now. Yep.
What
Target 651.
What'd you get the 650 calls?
What's that take? I got the 642.50.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 1%. Hey, Gabe. Well, come get him. Take him outside. Sedge is kind of basing right now. So it's a 2 consolidation. We want to see the next leg down. I tell you what, though, if it breaks 249.50, I'll cut it. Right now, it's just inside. It's the rest. It made a big, huge move. It made a huge move down here. Right, so it needs a rest for the next leg down. NVIDIA up like 1.6%, not much.
You like that NVIDIA from that 30-minute candle, or can go right in that 3 bar. It's just cut right through it.
Yeah, exactly. So if you look on the 60 here, the target's the top of this big red candle, 651. But you see here, it's making clear higher highs and higher lows. it really needs to break 645. Right? If it moves that, then we'll see 648. Sedge needs to break on down here. I would have faith in Sedge. Down $16 Sedge right now. And Nvidia's strong. I mean, that's all there is to it. Nvidia's strong as shit. And I might swing Nvidia. You look on the month, hammer up. Here's your 2-2 up. Here's your rest. All right. It needed a rest. There's a rest right there. And remember, long consolidation, bigger break. So on the daily, breaking, it will break pivot again today. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Jerry, another one that's going good is JD. JD.
John Deere. DD's looking good too. It's fixing to break. Oh yeah, JD's breaking right this second. Nice. Target on that's 80.70. 2-1-2. There's a 2 down, 2 up. 2-1-2 continuation measure move on JD. JD is a monster. And look here on JD on the monthly. Pushed up. Goes back bases, and now it's going to come back through there. Magnitude is 108.29. Big Rick candles on JD. JD, the enter needs a break above 78.20.
You know, another one that follows John Deere is Cummins CMI.
See mine? Okay. Yeah, CMI's ranging right now. It's inside, but when it breaks, and it will breaks through 63.55, it'll be long. It'll be a 2-1-2 continuation measure move 60, target being 264, which is pivot high, and it's basing to 3-1.
Basically, DE, CAT, and CMI run together.
Yeah, absolutely. Tesla right now is kind of, it's in a range. So it based here, right? But it's just all over the place. So really, right now it's chopping sideways here. So it's a 2-1. Yeah. You can see the inside here on the 60 and on the 30. It needs to break. So look, if it breaks 627.50 here, I'll take it long with no hesitation. Because what it can do, it can shoot up to here and then pour it back down and go down here. So I want to see a clear break of 627.50 before I take it long. And when it does, take it. It'll move $2 or $3 real fast.
Hey, Jerry, when you took NVIDIA, just I understand in the morning when you hurry, you quickly go market. But when you're at this time of the day, do you worry about getting market, or you try and get the price you want?
I still do market. Yeah, I still do market. It's still a break. It's still a break when I take it, and I'm pretty confident it's gonna move. Yeah, I'm
thank
still
you.
up 1%. You're welcome. You know, if you got a bit more time, you can do limit. You need to put it up closer to the ask, you know, especially if it's kind of spready. It don't hurt. I mean, you know, later in the day like it is now, stuff's kind of moving. You can afford to wait a few seconds. So it don't hurt to do that for sure. Oh, the yellow pencil function is, it's because I'm using Zoom, I'm able to annotate the meeting. Yeah, exactly, Georgetown. A TTO on one candle would be a TTO, a clear TTO on 1 minute. Yep, you're right. Yeah, but we can see it all on one. Yeah. Andrew, if you have, you can actually, if you're using TOS, you can actually tell them that you want a cash account and you won't have to worry about PDT. Because if you're new, you don't need margin anyway. You don't need it anyway.
Do you, Jerry, do you breed Dobermans?
Yeah. Yeah, breed 'em. We do genetic testing and stuff on them too, because there's a lot of people that breed Doberman, they don't know what the hell they're doing. They're breeding animals that already have genetic deficiencies. So all our dogs that go through vigorous testing, make sure they're negative for all the stuff that affects them when they get older. Blood disease, heart disease, hip problems, all that stuff. So all our dogs test negative for all this stuff. Otherwise, we wouldn't breed them. But yeah, we breed only the best. Only the best. There's pretty good money in it. It's extra income. They can breed twice a year. We let them breed once and then we skip a cycle. So it's not, some people they breed them twice a year. We don't do that because they're in the end they're still a pet. We still love them. Take them everywhere with us. If she can never have another litter, I'd still love her. I'd still keep her. A lot of breeders, man, they just breed them to death pretty much. I mean, they can't breed them when they get rid of them, which is kind of dirty. But our dogs are treated, they eat better than most people. They got their own house. Literally, they got their own house with air conditioning and gas heat, TV, radios, cow. They got everything in a kennel. And they're free to roam. We got like 3 or 4 acres out here. They eat very well. Yeah, me. Everything's starting to slow down. OMI is still going. Let's see. Let's slow down a little bit. Pecan's starting to roll up. Baidu's starting to roll up. STAA is starting to come up. STAA is one that can move a lot. Let's take a look at that real quick. And we need to take a look at Pecan too. Pecan 2260. It's all there now. All right, look here on this thing. STAA. I found this the other day. I got it on my big screen. It made a hammer last month. Big hammer. All right. Inside open on the month. Inside week. Of course, they're all the same right now, but it pushed up, came back down, retested. All right, retest support. Now going. Now the way I would draw this is like this. So here's the beginning of pivot high. I would draw it just like this. Just like that. So pivot high down to base here. Now I'm expecting it to bounce and come right back through with the first target being top of the BF. And it should push right through it. All right, JD broke. So ST is reversed here. A clear pullback, push up. Now it's consolidating. This is consolidation inside. It's probably gonna look just like in the video at the moment. Probably just exactly like it. So there's a 2 down, 2 up base. All right, the target being top of this candle here. The thing is, we want it to break out of this range. So as soon as it breaks 142.90, take it long. Okay, and it'll probably push up and then start to consolidate again. JD's breaking out. So it's just 2-1-2s all the time. Right. This thing based filled 50% roughly, not that much, but close. Pushed up, consolidated here, slowly pushing up. So JD's making big moves. Target's gonna be 80.07. This might be one hell of a swing too. JD might be a good swing for all week. Options are pretty cheap on it today. So I'll probably take one just for the hell of it. So JD, I'm gonna go long now. Just one. I'm gonna buy it in the money.
Where are you buying in the money? To June 11th?
This week. I'm gonna buy this week, and I've got the 78 strike. Yeah. Cause we're, close to, it's close to the beginning. It's Tuesday, right? But got a little bit of time on it. I don't expect to hold it all week, but if you expect it to hold it all week, Thursday, Friday, maybe some of the next week, maybe it'd be best to buy next week expiration. So first target is going to be $79. Next target is going to be pivot high. And I've noticed here lately a pattern that's happened all the time is we get a big push up through pivot high, continuation, then pullback. So there's always like this, for some reason, there's always a big run up before it gets there. Now we see it pushed up, chop sideways, break out, chop sideways. So this thing could go up, chop, go up, chop, go up and chop. So it's slow. It's going to be slow. Right off the bat, it's going to be slow. No doubt about it. So will it go up all day? Could. We're just going to do it slowly. All right, P-Ton's another one to keep an eye on. You can make a lot of money with one contract. All right, so PT did find base 2 down, 2 up 60. Target being this big ass red candle, 112.65. It's been making moves. You see it started reversing. It started reversing here first on the 4 hour and then the daily. And the daily took the weekly, and the weekly's pushing the month. So it based here on this candle. So it's the 2-bar ref set with a hammer. Inside, hammer up. All right. It's gonna be really nice over 114.38 because it's gonna be a 2-2 month. Or 2 down, 2 up. Right now it's inside week. Right. It's based, it's in a range. The good thing is it's staying above this pivot high here. Right. I like P-Ton over 114, but we could take it early. Right. I'm probably going to wait until it breaks 110.15. And also another thing I'm taking note, if I get in something with the intention of it going higher, if it goes down and I'm down $10, $20, I'll cut it, and I won't, I might get back in it when it starts making it high, but I'm not going to let it draw down a bunch either, though. So JD, I'm down $2. So just want to say that. Wayfair's chopping sideways. So it's moving slowly. Push up, chop, push up, chop, push up, chop. The only good thing now is it's breaking through pivot low here on the 30. It pushed up on a 5. It's holding support right now. So it's probably going to get that next push out. It'll be long over 320. Hit machine gun 60. See how it takes these stops out. Target on this thing is $15 away. These are kind of pricey though. And spready. NVIDIA is trying to TTO. If it breaks on this TTO here, I'll add to it. I want it to break out of this consolidation here. All right, so if it breaks 644.90, I'll be adding to it. JD up 3%. Down 2.1% on the video. Down on the video now. All right, let's do this. Let's put one down here. All right, we're gonna put this back. We'll look at the 10% scan. PDD, push up, chopping sideways here. It's lunchtime, that's one reason. I think it slows down. AMC. Oh shit, AMC's coming back up, guys. Could be a 2-1-2 reversal with target being 36.72. Whoa, they jacked the price up since this morning. We may be getting into AMC. AMC breaks $32, it'll be long. It's clearly making higher highs and higher lows here. AMC could be a monster. All right, I got an AMC. I took one AMC. Kind of a gamble. It's making higher highs. If it breaks this pivot right here on the 5-minute and on the 15, it takes that 2-1-2 up. Okay? And it's just a triangle out. I'm taking it at the top with the hopes it goes to 36.72. Pecan's coming on up here. This is trying to triangle out. AMC's looking good, boys. Pecan's long. 2 down, 2 up, 60. Target's going to be 112.76. All right, I'm long Pecan. I am long on Pecan. You made some good plays this morning. There goes my video, boys and girls. We got faith in the video.
Jerry, on Pecan, should you have maybe, I'm just thinking out loud, waited till it cleared that pivot on that 15?
Yeah, I'm taking some early.
Okay,
Taking some early. Yeah. Just like AMC, I took AMC early in the hopes of pushing up through. Yeah, I prefer pivot. I don't know. I'm just kind of gambling right now. I'm up pretty good on the day.
you'd go home if you weren't home.
That's right. I'd be at the house right now if I went at the house. Shoot, yeah.
Are you the most popular guy in town?
No, I think everybody hates me here with the black sheep. I'm just kidding, man. I don't know. I'm a sociable kind of guy, but I'm kind of at home. I don't socialize too many with people. I got a few friends. My dogs are my friends. I don't know. I like my neighbors. I don't know. Wayfair's breaking here, guys. Wayfair's long. Wayfair long. Pecan up 4%. Wayfair can move a lot. I'm gonna try to limit on Wayfair. Yeah, I'm taking some early. They look too good. They're making beautiful TTOs all the way up. All right, I'm long Wayfair, 320 strike. Let's see what they do. AMC up 1%. Pecan up 8%. W can make a lot of moves here. I mean, W, look here, it's pivot machine gun right here. So at least you see 323 out of this thing. I think. Looks pretty damn good. Right here on the 5 minute pushed up, so we're making clear higher highs, higher lows. It held support right here. Let me show you. It's 212.15er. So I found that. Look here, push up, came back down, held support, right? There's only one direction for it to go, and that's up. There's NVIDIA. Get my damn line, girl. JD up 2%, NVIDIA up 3%, AMC up 1%, Pecan up 6%. Wayfair, where you at? Wayfair, I'm still down 1.5, but it's coming up. For the markets. I didn't limit in. It was pretty close to ask. We're making money. Pecan. Boom, broke right through it. NVIDIA, so everything I'm in is making money, guys. Pushing up with NVIDIA. Target, like I said, I'm calling it. I called it before I got in. Target 651. That's how we do. Holy shit, NVIDIA up. Bam! 5%. And you know, NVIDIA, 5% is quite a bit. But I do roll them back up. Pecan coming up. Up 6.5% NVIDIA. AMC up 1%. Ooh, STAA. That's the one. That's the one. STAA is breaking out. 2-2 up. First target's gonna be pivot low at 146. $3 away. Just at the point where, you know, how many do you get in? You know? How many do you get in, boys and girls? Up 6% NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Made a lot of money off NVIDIA in the last 2 weeks. I'm gonna move Novavax. Novavax has been so choppy lately. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. Put something else pretty there. Wayfair looks pretty good. 212.15er. Wayfair can move a lot. A lot. Kind of ranging on the monthly, but still got room to move. First target is making higher lows. Kind of wedging. Expecting it to break 332 here. 2-1 inside. Starts that reversal here on the 4 hour. Go down 2 up. We'll start being 322.87, 323. 323 takes it to 331. That breaks out the AMC, boys. Should have got you a piece of that.
AMC, you better get some. Got in early. JD up 2%. NVIDIA up 9%. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pecan up 12%. So we do. Tesla's looking good. Just getting primed to go. Just checking the money trades, making higher highs, higher lows. I want to see Tesla break 628 right here. All right. So don't try to guess the bottom, even though it's bottomed out. The problem is it's in a range. So to me, I'm like, I'm going to set a price that if it crosses, I'll enter. And that's this high here. Now it could do 212 now, you know, and that would be a long signal. But your target is the top of these candles here. The reason being, they go up, and there was resistance there. All right, let's check out the board here. AMC still up 0.5%. NVIDIA's up 11%. JD's up 5%. Pecan up 15%. Wait there, T12 continuation measure move.
What was that? What were you looking for Tesla to cross?
I want it to cross 628.10. Now, you could take it early when it crosses 627.10, but your target's only $1 away. If it breaks 628. NVIDIA up 10%, actually it's 9.95.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes, sir.
Jerry, I was thinking you ought to change your moniker. Instead of being the big O, you ought to call yourself the big ATM.
Hell yeah, it's a cash cow, boy. Just go over and shake it. Everything I'm in is up. It's and look, it's after 10 o'clock. We just, we hang on. We hang on. Up 10.2% NVIDIA. Strike price on that is $642.50. AMC bought 31 calls in the money. JD 78 call in the money. NVIDIA 642.50 in the money. Milking that Delta, boys. NVIDIA, I'm in the money. I am going to put a hard stop. I'm not interested in getting any of it back. So once I get in the money, I do put a hard stop because I don't want to give any back. I don't care if I make 50 bucks off of it. And if I can make 50 bucks times 10, I'm doing pretty good. I've got one contract in each of these. You don't need a bunch. You don't need a bunch of contracts. All right. Right now, AMC is chopping sideways here. It needs to break this 2 on the 60. All right. Will it break it? It probably will, man. There's a lot of people in this thing still. All right. Average 30-day volume, 127 million. It's already over that, about 100 million shares. There's a lot of shares being bought. So, NVDA. Slowly coming up. There's some resistance at 647.90.
Hey, Jerry, check out Datadog. I think if it clears that 30 pivot, it's got a big 3-bar on the 60, could go run pretty fast once it clears that 30 pivot.
I'm doing a limit stop. Whenever I get money, I do a limit stop. A price I'm happy taking profits, and a stop. And the stop's gonna be in the money. What'd you say again? I'm sorry.
I said, check out DDOG, right? If it clears the 30 pivot, it's got a big 3-bar there. It could go pretty fast once you get past that pivot. It's almost right on that pivot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 2 down, 2 up, inside now. Yeah, if it breaks that, she gone. Datadog looks really good. What's the higher time frame? Oh yeah, clean. really clean. So you see it pushing up here? It's tested this pivot twice, but look at the TTO kind of come back up, making higher lows. I love the hammer on the monitor. I love it. It's tested 3 times. Trying to push up. Tell you what, if ever breaks 96.50, she's going. It's a hell of a swing.
But it looks like if it gets past that 30 pivot, should run pretty easy up to the pivot high of 94.39 at 30-minute, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, guys. Tesla. Tesla's perking up here. Yeah, if it runs past that pivot, she's gone. Tesla's. I'm gonna go ahead and get in Tesla early. Everything else can be working. Let's see what she do. JD up 3%. Nvidia back down to 7%. AMC I'm down 1%.
Hey, Jerry, right now, BA looks pretty good. I think it'd go right into those on that 30-minute on that wick on that bar. It's starting to come back up.
Ooh, that looks good. Yeah. And early entry target being 255.25. Oh. There goes Tesla. There she go. There she goes. AMC's trying. I'm gonna give Wayfair a little bit of room here, not much. Wayfair's down 2%. Sometimes on that first TTO, guys, you're gonna be down a little bit. You just gotta know when to cut it. Sometimes you're gonna be a little bit red before you go back green.
Hey,
So if
Jerry,
you have a
when
new- go ahead.
when it's going right now.
So if you have a new account, it's best if you take your money when you can. Oh, it sure is. Target's gonna be 136.50. Yeah, they're opening the economy back up. So these things are starting to pull back together. Monthly target 151. Manic and pivot machine gun back up to 203. Big doji. Doji. Nvidia still up 7, JD up 4, AMC down 1%, W down 2. Tesla up 0.7. JD slowly grinding out. Slowly grinding. JD, how big is this spread on it? You set these limits. So we got a big push after lunch here. JD's moving again, 625.
Did you take Tesla, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm in Tesla right now. Yeah, I'm down 2%. Yeah, I took it early. The safer entry on Tesla is going to be when it breaks out. I'll show you. There goes AMC, guys, up 1.5% instantly. It's safer to take Tesla when it breaks 628. If you're not in it, wait till it breaks 628. It's safer entry. AMC, I may be swinging this thing.
Gotcha. Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, sir. So AMC, it's coming up, but it really needs to break $32. Once if it breaks 32, it should go right to 33. Yeah, safer entry on Tesla's. Whatever it was I said. AMC up 5%.
Just when
2 seconds.
AMC just jumped, yeah.
Yeah, so I got in early, guys. So I'm up 7%, 8%, 10%. They can move a dollar real fast here. Target 36.72, and they're cheap. Well, I say cheap, not too cheap, but JD up 10%. NVIDIA needs to hold support down here. NVIDIA, I'm back down to 3.2%. If it comes back down, I'll cut it at 644. I'm looking at the 3060 too. All right, because look, it just made a big move here. It needs a pullback for the next leg up. A slow grinder. Piton trying to come back up. AMC. Piton up 6%.
What's the target on AMC?
AMC targets 36.72, up 14%. AMC. NVIDIA, I'm up 1%, 1.2. Trying to hold up for them big bucks, guys. It broke 32. We should see 33 pretty quick. AMC might go up 40 bucks, 50 bucks today. Who knows?
Jerry, on BA, the last three, on the 5 minute, the last three candles, a lot of volume.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, volume's rolling in. Oh, yeah, you know why? Because AMC. AMC. They're rolling together. 6% Piton. Yeah, BA's falling, but yeah, BA's gonna be long with with AMC. Yes, sir. AMC. Now look, it can come back down. It needs to hold support at $32. If AMC starts to come back down, it needs to hold. They could just dump a bunch of money off in it right now. Up 16%. I'm up a lot on AMC already. 20%. Up 22%. JD 12%. NVIDIA up 2%. Wayfair down 2.3%.
Yeah, I got it on AMC. It's just moving too good. I think it's gonna go up more.
Dude, it can go $50 today if it wants to, bro. You get one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in on a contract. I got me an option contract. It's already up.
Yeah, you only need one. I'm up 27.23%. JD up 15%, guys. Crazy, man.
If it goes to 36, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, yeah. Every time it breaks a whole number, a psych number, it'll go more. That's the thing too, you know, take your money when you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Don't give any back. This is breaking down here. I gotta stop on Tesla.
Yeah, I'm up 14% on JD too now.
So, yep, up 15.42% JD. Yes, sir. Nvidia's trying to come back up 3%. Here's the thing too. Let me show you. I got this rule where I don't let something go against me twice. Nvidia, we see on the 15, it's wicked up twice there. Twice. Now look, if it TTOs comes back up, it comes back up to 646.77 and wicks back down, I'll cut it. I'll cut it as soon as it starts to pull back down. Reason being, it could start chopping sideways. Now the good thing about Nvidia is on the 5-minute here, it held support on top of this wick. All right. So it found it needs to hold above 644.60. If it breaks 644.60, I cut it instantly. But it could be chopping sideways. So it could go from 644.60 to 646.77. It needs a clear break of this. Otherwise, it'll just sit there and chop, right? And it may break to the downside. It may break the upside. I think it's going to chop and eventually keep going to 651. That's my target. All right, that's the target. Every time frame is on pullback. So here on the 60, we had this 312. It's pushing up, making higher highs, higher lows. This 60 needs to pull back on itself. You know what I'm saying? You see it here. So anytime something chops sideways, or TTOs in the lower time frame, I'm out of something. Okay.
Can I ask you a question? The other day you were talking about, like, you know, for new traders, good signals to get in on or whatever. And you were talking about trading on the 60/30. So I've been trying to do that.
There goes Tesla, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. And then you were talking about trading a 2-2, right? Or 2 down, 2 up.
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about? Trading 2 down,
Oh,
2
yeah.
up.
Yeah. So just like on Tesla right now, we're breaking. Tell you what, if it breaks 628, I'm going to add to it. Yeah. So if you see a Tesla right here on the 30-minute chart, you got a 2 down, 2 up right here. That's a 2 down, 2 up. Color does not matter. Color does not matter.
All right, I see. Okay, you said on 30 down, the 30-minute, yeah, 2 down, 2 up.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. But then you want to hop in once it crossed this 628.10 mark, right? That's that candle, that second 2 down candle.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm setting certain targets now. When I set that, I set it off this, but yeah, it lines up exactly with that. And it usually does. I'm setting targets where I want these things to go. Like I said, like in my mind, I'm saying, well, if it breaks this, then it's got the potential to go higher. That's all I'm doing.
AMC just plummeted. Just dropped down a little bit. Okay.
So you catch it be on a spike in Tesla. Holy shit, what happened to AMC?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Oh shit, big spike. A lot of times them spikes will fill right back up, boy. Real fast.
Because of that
26. Okay. Somebody just dumped.
Hella. They dumped a lot. They still dumping. They dumping like
Yeah.
crazy.
Did
Somebody
you
must
get
have
out?
been. Somebody must have been up. Yeah, I got out. I got
Okay, good.
out.
Yeah, I was up 26%, I'm down 2%. Wow. Yeah, don't pay attention. Test is coming up on a good note. Tesla's or JD's at 26, Tesla's at 4. Woo, Tesla.
Hey, Jerry, would you add to NVIDIA now?
Yeah, I'm all out of NVIDIA. Yeah. So I set a limit, it got hit. It got hit. So it came up again, pull back. Yeah. So I'd go ahead and cut it because what's going to happen is it's going to start ranging. I set a limit right above it. It actually spiked up and kicked me out, which I'm not really mad for taking profits. But yeah, I would go ahead and take my profits right here at the top. Now, if it comes back and breaks here, I mean, you can wait a second because it looks like it might break, but I'd set a stop right below or a limit right now. I'll do it right this second. Yeah. We can always hop back in it.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome. But you don't want it to go, there's like $1, $2 range in that chop there. I think AMC, they're scaring people. I think AMC will push right back up. Okay. JD slowly coming up, guys. There goes Tesla. There we go. There goes Tesla. JD slowly coming up here, which is a good thing because we're still in it for 27%. There's Tesla, boys. I'm managing my Tesla call here.
Hey, Jerry, keep an eye on Apple. It's sitting right at that 5-minute pivot. It's touched it 5 times. I think if it breaks, it could go.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, nice flat top there. Inside, fixing break out on the 60. Sure is. Making higher lows. Flat top. Yeah, it's wedging real good. Looks like this.
Yeah, I think it could really go until it clears that resistance.
Yeah, I like it. Spy still inside, VIX inside. So watching the video, it'll start chopping back through there again. AMC, I can't believe they did that. They're dirty. Dirty dogs. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons I used. I'm still in AMC. I got stuck in there, but so I always try to use hard stops when I'm in the morning, just in case. Let's see, drop the bottom out like that. W's chopping sideways here. VIX is pushing up. Yeah, this is wedging at the top there. Either way. Wayfair's in a range. Sitting right above support though, fiber, so that's a good sign. It's sitting right. It's ranging right here. All this is inside. Okay. Sitting right here on 60. 30. There. Still have faith in AMC. Pushes back up again. I will be putting a hard stop. Rocket SQ. Take a look at. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Pulling inside. All this is in range. To take PSN long, you want to wait till it breaks 1890. Rocket. Tell you what, I made a lot of money off Rocket a while back. Rocket ran up with AMC more than likely. Basin trying to come up. It's awfully weak. I think it ran up because of Tesla. SQ. Oh, yeah, slowly coming up. JD at 28%. Tesla back down 0.6%. Wayfair down 3%. AMC, boy, it might be giving up the ghost here. SQ's pushing up. It bounced here. See it? 211. 312 reversal here. Target being, we got a lot of tickers that look exactly like this. It's ranging right here. It needs to break 223.82 to take it long. It's gonna be a slow grind up. I'll tell you that. Tesla's coming up slowly. It's making higher highs and higher lows. It's just slowly doing it. Yeah. The good thing is it found base here on top of point of control. I say we're gonna have another run at 628.24 and it's gonna push through it. Still in Tesla. I'm actually up 1% on Tesla now.
J&J broke the low pivot on the 5.
Nice. Let's look at that. JJ. All right, I'm at a JD. Gotta stop that. J&J 212, boy. Whew. That's a big old move down, ain't it? 170. $3 move. It could see 164 if it wants to. Yeah. We're in trouble. First target 164.50. It needs a break. It needs a clear break. 165.80. So 165.70. It broke 60. Maybe after 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we'll see a reversal. Let me see, chopping 5 minute. Pushed up, now it's starting to go sideways again. You see this range, it looks like this. Looks just like it's right here in 5 minutes. We're actually on any time frame. You see it on the 30, all this is stuck inside.
SPY looks like it might be going for the low a day again.
Yeah, nothing too damn puke. AMC's dying here. AMC might see 28. I'm not going to stick around and wait though. Now, after I get in something, I'm in it for a few minutes, I will place a hard stop on just about everything if I'm not watching it directly. AMC probably going to come back down to 28. Basing it's a break.
Jerry, take a look at AMGN.
And is it dying again? Or is it picking back up?
It's dying.
AMGN. Yeah, I played that the other day. Oh yeah. There we go. Well, pick back up their day and it died. Yeah. Target's 231 on it. And if it breaks through that pivot on the 4 hour, she's really going. Let's see here. It needs a break. This pivot low here. 233.65. 233.65 should be short. She's going down too because of VIX. Be careful. It's been dying all day. There's a pullback right here on this support. Pushed up, went down. Whew. $8 move today. This thing's in trouble.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's a good one there. John's fail. I set myself at pecan break even. AMG guys did good. Chopping sideways. A lot of times you'll see later in the day too, these things will have a pretty good steady down. Then they'll start to curl. The slope starts to go fast, and then it starts to flatten out. It's weakness. And usually it'll chop. And then it'll drop a little bit. It'll chop. Then it'll drop a little bit. Then it'll chop. It just kind of loses strength. Let's say 1:30, 2 o'clock comes. Hell, this thing might start. It could come back up. So it just forms like a bowl. Look at this. So when you see tickers moving down, you know, first part of the morning, it's looking good, but then it starts to slow down. Now you want to see a clear break down, you'll get that. For the longer something consolidates, the bigger that flush down. So it could be, you know, $1. It goes sideways and it goes another 50 cents to $1. It just repeats. It repeats until it doesn't. Well, here's NVIDIA. Look at it. It went back in range. So it's very important, especially after lunch, around lunch. So it chops sideways, it breaks out. So we take the break, right? But then what happens? It moves up and then goes sideways again. All right. So we can assume if it comes back up and it fails the second time, we just cut it toward the top because it failed to make a higher high. So we can assume that it's going to go back through it and start to range. It's holding support, which is a good sign, right? But how long do you hold this, you know? Will eventually push back through there? More than likely, it's probably going to. It might see this by the end of the day, 651. So you could take the next break if you're quick. Okay. And if you're swinging, it's no big deal. You can sit through that.
Hey, Jerry, have a look at Snap. I believe it's going to range now, but it did a huge recovery.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's doing just like AMC did this morning, that bowl.
Yeah.
It's at 2-2. It's almost 30. So look here, I'm gonna show you this. All those tickets that I just got in look just like this right here. Let me mark this up. So they have this 2 down, 2 up with a big huge red candle here. We're about here though. All right, our target's right here.
Mhm.
So this is about to target. So when I take those other trades, I'll bring them up in a second, but it looks just like this. So let's do this. Snap looks good. The move's about done.
Yeah.
You want it to break here to take it long. But let's pull up and snap. Let's pull up Piton. You go Piton's failing right now. There's your 2 down, 2 up. It started making a higher highs here. Let's fail. NVIDIA. So not 11 work. 312 was targets here. It started to make a higher high and it came up, but it's it could be pulling back and then ripping. But they all the patterns are pretty much the same. Some work, some don't.
Yeah.
So there's 2
Probability.
Probability, yeah. That's good. It probably will get to 63.40 and then probably keep on going.
Yeah, this looked pretty strong compared to the others.
Yeah,
On
there's a
recovery.
hammer. There's a lot of them hammering. Also on Snap, it's based, you know, it held support here, which is a really good sign. It's a double bottom, all it is. 2 down, 2 up. First target's going to be here, 66.14, 68, and 73. Here's a pullback on it. Remember, hammer's a pullback in itself. So we got that hammer on the day. It's just a Momo hammer to the upside. So that's why hammers are so powerful, because they are the risk. If you see solid green bars all the way up, there's exhaustion risk.
Yeah, that's the only worry.
J&J trying to come down. Look at the video now. The video might be short because it's taking out those stops on the way back down, possibly. So right now on the video, it's made a lower high. It's the first sign of weakness. Go here. You can see it here because push down, pull back, push down. So we don't try to guess if that's the bottom. We want confirmation. We get that by that first pullback right here. So it based, pulled down, pushed up, down. And this is all consolidation here. So you can take it short when it breaks this consolidation here. And the target would be here, 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 and then this big huge green candle. That green candle's from a couple days ago. But there's a bunch. A green candle stacked right there, right here. There's a lot of stops to take out. And if you go to the 1 minute, it'd be a lot thicker than that in there.
Hey Jerry, one that I think is going to be a pretty decent swing will be QS.
US,
I feel like it's nearing its edge. It's filled gaps. It was high and then it got rocked like big time.
You think it's gonna go short or?
No, someone was putting it on Reddit that they got some major catalysts coming out. So I'm gonna look at it, see if it bottoms out this week.
Yeah.
But potential swing on this one. I just have it on watch list. I'm just giving you a heads up on
Oh
it.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's got it made a higher low, higher high here. So it's trying to come up. It's in a really tight range right now, but it's got potential for sure. I'm just curious. I didn't, news can really move these things for sure.
Oh yeah, and it does have the
VIX
potential for a big turn when it does. When it does.
Yeah. VIX is 212 up. It's gonna bring SPY 212 down. But anytime this thing's gonna reverse, we'll see it here on the smaller time frames first. So there's a 212 reversal here. I mean, this thing can come up to $27 if it wants to. VIX is gone. You keep it on SPY, I might have to short it. SPY. We'll be short if it crosses 419.12. And I'd actually wait just a little bit because we know it's been expanding. So it looks like.
I got a gap fill at 419.04, and that was last week's on the 28th. So I want to see if it makes that range. Yeah, hopefully it makes that range to clear it.
AMC is trying to get some feet back under it. Wayfair's trying to get some feet back under it. I'm still in Wayfair. Wayfair, I'm down 3%. Oh shit, I'm up. I'm actually up 3% Wayfair now. Huh. I'll take that. AMC, I'm still down 4%. So I'm in Tesla still, W still, Pecan still, AMC still. W is ranging. The only good thing is it held support at 318.21. That's where my stop was. All right. If ever this breaks 320.70, it's gone. I tell you what, though, I'm up right now on Wayfair, right at 3%. If it comes up to 320.50 and bounces, I will sell it. I'll sell it instantly. So I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. See, Wayfair's kind of spready. which means there's a potential to catch a huge, huge spike. So I'm gonna set a ridiculous limit on here. See if I can't catch a spike in it. Possible. Very possible. AMC's trying to come back up. Nvidia's hammering. Wayfair's trying. A lot of these tickers right now is that key moment. We don't know. Nvidia made a lower high. Did it catch the base and come back up? We don't know. Lower high, lower low here. What it could do, pushed up. You always want to look at all possibilities and what you're going to do if it does happen. So made a clear push up, chop sideways, made another leg up, chop sideways, came back down. This could be a pull back to the downside here. Or this could be a TTO, the upside. So it could come up with this. Right now, we don't know. There goes Wayfair. I've got a limit set on Wayfair. If it starts to break through here, I will cancel it. So I'm balancing that. Right now, it's in a range. It's between here, 318.14 and 320.60. I'm hoping that pivot machine guns comes back up to 322.87. Inside 60, sit inside 30. It's just this chop going on here. This is puking. She's rolling over. She's making lower lows, lower highs, lower highs. All right, we're getting a lot of chop right here. Yeah, I can check chop.
I tell you, Jerry, BA is really strong.
Trying to come back up there. Oh yeah, sure. Let's cut back up. Start at 255 on it. All right, next 15-minute candle. See what's up. BA's looking really good. Well, if it breaks 260, let's see 278 pretty fast. Too late for me to get in that thing. No problem. Cross 255, 22, I'll get in it. Wait for the point. Oh, you need to puke today. PDD. Choppy. LPA. Choppy. AMC. It's trying. Again, it needs a break back period. $32. Yukon looks pretty good. Push out, holding at the top here. A pretty good move on this thing. Look at that, push out, pull back, and go. Wants to see $35. Must have had news or something. CPE. Chopping. CAN, push up, chop. CCIV. Now, I saw that on Twitter. Somebody was talking about somebody else. CCIV is starting to roll back up, man, but they really killed that, man. They're 2 down, 2 up on the weekly. Make a big move today. Possible C2433. $3 today, most. Baidu's puking. Gonna work on the base. Put that. 2221. Let's set one at 2241 too. This one too. This one might be a good swing. I don't know. Okay. Pivot breaks. It's steady.
Well, the sector's picking up now.
What's that, brother?
I said the sector is starting to pick up now. The whole sector in general.
What sector is that?
This is electric, CCIV.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
but what's the sector name?
What do you mean the sector name? Electric. Oh, I don't know
think
what
you're
the
talking about
abbreviation
electric
is.
vehicles.
Yeah, electric
Like work.
vehicles.
Jerry, if you look at SPY on the 30, if you connect Friday's last candle to the third candle of the day, it creates a broadening formation. Looks like it's heading to there on the bottom on the 30.
Oh, yeah.
Go to that pivot and then that broadening formation a little lower.
Okay, here.
Yeah, I connected the last candle on Friday to the third candle today that came in.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Here to here.
Well, that's what's sort of nice with what Rob figured out, takes the guesswork out.
Mhm.
Thanks, Ann.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so there's a short signal right now on Tesla 212. It's breaking pivot on the 5. Target is this pivot here on the 30. Lagging. Oh, shoot, NUE. NUE. Mhm. NUE's been moving all day. All day. This is tricky. Get 212 down. That's a. Go for my outside bar. Yeah, NUE's looking really good. Get some lag here, guys.
Okay, that VIX is mean today.
Yeah, that thing ain't stopping. NUE's a beautiful chart, man. I'm gonna have to reload this thing. Bear with me. NUE's really nice looking. Pretty cheap too, pretty tight spreads on the NUE.
You lost your screen, Jerry.
Yeah, I gotta reload it.
SPY's coming down close to that 30-minute pivot. Let's see if it bounces off it.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of chop across the board right now. The only thing that looks good, VIX. It's the only thing that's halfway decent looking. SPY, we got a 212.60, which looks great, but there's a pivot on the 30. It's the only problem.
Not that I'm into patterns, but if you look at like SPY, it's that dreaded H pattern.
Yeah. BAs looks like it found some resistance at 255. Could just be a pullback before it starts to rip through. Damn, AI has been non-stop. AI's got a beautiful short. 2 down, 2 up month. It's got a pullback right here on the weekly. The next leg up. Beautiful pullbacks on the daily. Beautiful pullbacks on the 4-hour. It's making some moves today.
It's got a lot of volume today too.
Yeah. AI looks really pretty, guys. 212, 212. You must have had news or something. It tried to break out of 119. It failed. It'll eventually break through there, I believe. Shadows. Yeah, 2 up weekly. Yeah, beast mode. AMC, it's starting to make little higher highs and higher lows. A lot of choppy chop. VMW, double top fiber, double top on, let's double top altogether. That's it, from at the top. Let's say I had earnings Friday. Let's go. All right, NVIDIA's hammered again, and it just made a lower high on the 15. So you always want to be mindful of exactly where these candles are stopping. That could be the first signal that, or first indication that NVIDIA's going to try to make a new high. NEO's trying to break. I read somewhere that these EV companies have got some kind of big grant, all of them except for Tesla. NEO looks really good because on the weekly, it found a base that rejected off that base 3 or 4 times. It actually expanded. If you see on the weekly, you can draw on the right formation on the base. Boy, if you come back up through, first target's gonna be 42.81 on the weekly. Breaks 43.22, she gone. That reversal happened, started a week or two ago. It's wedging right now. It needs to break 42.03. And remember, cycle hours are very important on these smaller tickers.
Do you define the psych numbers just as whole numbers?
Yeah. Now they could be half numbers too, but I'm more focused on the whole ones. Yeah. All right, W is trying to come back up. Yeah. Piton. If Piton comes back up to make a new high, I'll add to it. W is trying to come back up again.
We're getting the flip coming. Maybe they turn the buy machine back on.
I hope so. Wayfair is trying to break. Wayfair's in a range right now. You see it? Really tight range. It needs to break. And look, it will eventually. And the longer consolidation, the bigger the break. When this thing breaks out, it could jump $2 real quick. Come on, Wayfair. If Wayfair rejects this time, I'm going to sell it. It's just too spready. VDA is trying to go up. There's the next 30-minute candle. See what we get here.
Possible breakout on snow.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Man. God, yeah, snow's long right now. 312 daily. Tell you what, if it breaks this weekly pivot, she's going. a long ways back up. Yeah, 429. UNH ain't stopping. It's puking today. UNH is dying. UNH has got a pivot at, let's touch it, 406.21. Touch it. See, this is in a range right here. So all this is inside.
Hey, Jerry, on BA,
Mhm.
would you treat that as like it went up $10 approximate from where it was at, approximate. Then it went sideways, so the measure move is $10 above 255 to 265.
I'm sorry, will you say it one more time, please? I'm sorry.
On BA, I'm just rounding, just say like let's say it's a little bit, well, let's just say, so it's $8, let's go about $9 up sideways, then you're expecting a $9 move up, so like a 264 target.
Oh, yeah. What time frame are you seeing the measure move on?
I mean, if you look at just the 30s or the 15s or the 5, but I mean, just for the first candle that it came up off the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
right from there, and then it's gone sideways, and that same move back up, approximate 265, 264, 6, somewhere around there.
Oh, yeah, we can see a Mason move on it for sure. Yeah.
We got an upgrade
Yeah,
today.
it's trying to come. It's trying to come up. Could be a TKO right here on the 30. So it had a big push up, pull back, and rip.
I mean, those pivots really help a lot since I've, met you and I started trading. Boy, they, keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, they make it easier to see.
You gotta see where the-
Positions is there.
Exactly. And then you got to ask, is it the risk reward worth going for it?
Yeah. The ATR has a lot to do with that. But you're right. If it's we can assume there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna come and hit this pivot here. So if it hit the pivot, it's $2 away. So, you take a chance of losing 30, $40 or gain, $2 move. Is it worth it? Yeah, it could be definitely worth it, especially with options.
Yeah, because right now you got to pivot up there about what, 75 cents above where it's at. Is it worth going for it till it clears it?
Yeah, with the hopes of of a pivot break. Man, it can make
It's
a big
got a nice 2-1 on the 4-hour.
Mm-hmm. W still wanting a break here.
Pretty soon you'll have a bunch of clones in the room and they'll be able to tell you the same thing. So you can just, everyone could tell the same setups. We'll all be thinking the same.
Yeah, we're looking at the same thing and on all across the board looking for different tickers.
Jerry,
That'd be a good day. Yes, sir.
on NVIDIA, that I'm looking at the 15-minute chart to try to do like that inside range that you've been doing. So I got like 650. I got the high is 650, 150, and then the low. This is the compound bar, which is like the low is like 636.
Yes,
But
sir.
I'm saying that the range that it should break out of is like 646 down to 642. Is that right, or is that too narrow a range? Would you bring it down further?
If you wanted to take it short or long.
Well, I'm saying either way, I'm saying 646 up and
Oh, yep.
642 down.
Exactly. Yep. So if it breaks 646.77, it's going to be long. Yep.
Okay,
And then, and the pivot helps see those. So you want it to clear, because right now it's just chopping sideways here.
right.
So you're exactly right. If it breaks 646.57, take it long. And then if it breaks below 642.30,
All right, that's
somewhere in
what I
that
got.
area,
Yeah,
you
that's
take it
okay,
short.
great.
with the hopes of bouncing back off the pivot. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, that's how we do
Makes
it.
me feel good that
Exactly right.
that I came up with what you came up with.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just trying to
exactly
set some
right.
alerts
Yeah.
for myself, right?
Yeah. So, instead of trying to figure out, hey, is this the bottom or is this the top? We know that it's ranging in this area. We
Right,
want a clear break of one side or the other. And all that's doing is breaking, we see the range on the fiver, but all it's doing is breaking a compound inside bar.
yeah. So is
Doubles
it,
go
would it,
bar.
is the 15-minute a good place to do it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the 15, 30, 60 all the time. Yeah. So I'm looking at the 15 right
To
now.
try to
Big-
try to set this range, is that, because it's gonna be a little different if you do a 30 or 60, right?
Yeah, 15's good because you can see all the
Five's
stops.
a little too granular.
I like the 5 minute. I'm looking at the 15, but I'll dial down to the 5 minute to see exactly what price is doing.
Okay, but to set to create your alerts,
Yeah, 5 minute. Use the
5 minute, yeah, okay.
There goes
Cool.
W, guys. Holy shit, up 10% W real quick. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro.
But basically,
All right,
Jerry,
well,
on
so this
NVIDIA,
is great.
if you look at NVIDIA on the 5 minute, it's sit right in the middle of the range from the pivot high to pivot low today, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's right.
From 652 to 636, so you're right in the middle. So there's really no gain unless you get some momentum.
Yeah, it's stuck right in the middle. It needs to break that one side or the other. We need that clear break direction. It's way clear. Oh boy. Wayfair's got a big spread, so I set a limit. I can literally catch a $60, $70 spike on this thing in just a few seconds. Roku. Yeah, Roku, Roku's been kind of choppy. Tesla's choppy too. Shit, Roku's ripping. All right, Roku pushed through 60 pivot. Now, if it comes back down and touches 348, I keep going higher as long as it holds 348. There's some resistance right here to that pivot high. Come right up to that. That's it. It just shows you how strong the RW is going still. So we want to see a break of 350 on Roku. You gotta be careful. The Roku's, I took it off my main screen because it's been so choppy. Here's why. If you look at Roku on the 4-hour, here's where I took it off my screen. I used to watch it all the time, that and Etsy. But if you look right here, it's a really, really, really tight range. That's a compound inside bar. You will get murdered here. It's best to wait until it breaks out one side or the other. I'm not saying you can't trade it. You can. There's $20 of range in there. I'm just scared of it. I'm scared of it right now. Even though it's ripping. Clearly ripping.
Hey, Jerry, look at Microsoft. On the 15 minute, it's held the pivot 3-4 times. Looks like it's starting to go. You could get maybe a dollar move of a PMG if it goes on the 15.
Microsoft?
Yeah, it held
Oh,
the
yeah.
it held
Ooh,
the
yep.
look how tight those candles are. You could get a dollar
Ooh,
move
that's
fast.
Yes, sir.
I love that it's holding that pivot on the 60. But we can't break through it. There's only one thing it can do is go up. Look at the fiber, it's touched it 25 times. That is very, very strong support. Very strong. Yeah, so good call on that. Let's look at the higher time frame. Yeah, strong. Inside month.
Sell
Okay,
volumes
inside,
decreasing
inside.
too.
What's that?
Sell volumes decreasing too.
Sale?
Yeah, the volume on the sell on the hourly. If you look at
Oh,
the
gotcha. That's good. It's a 2-1-2 shooter, but kind of choppy on the higher time frames, but I like to push for it. Tell you what, same thing though. If it breaks below 247.65, it'll be short, and there's a lot of stops it's going to trigger. So if it ever breaks below that, you can take it short, and you probably get a dollar move there too. If I was going to take it long, I'd wait till it broke 248.34. So we'll mark that for one second. And get ready. W is still going here. Longer consolidation, bigger the break, even a consolidation on the 5-minute. So even a consolidation on the 5-minute counts. We got a pivot machine gun on Wayfair too. So 212.60. Two inside 230. First target's 322.30. About out loud. Peacon's trying to come back out here. All right, 2 o'clock, we'll start seeing some more movement, get a second wind, as Rob likes to call it. Wayfair's looking good.
Hey, check out this one called QFIN, QFIN.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I looked on that thing earlier. Shit, too bad I didn't look at it. Man, it's good. 2 down, 2 up. Target on us at 35.15. Big move. Pushed up, base, going. A little extended right now, but man, a lot of these tickers that move most of the day and they move through lunch, a lot of times they'll continue till around 3 o'clock, 3:30. Q-pin's good. Q-pin's long. You got a hammer right here, which you can pull back on the 30 before it goes back up. AMC's making lower highs, or I'm sorry, lower or higher lows. Still kind of choppy. See, it's still pushing. It's kind of wedging. You see it right here. It's doing this. Coming up. The channel. Chopping sideways. You got it inside, 30-60. Here comes Tesla again, boys and girls. All right. Here's the next 15-minute candle. Wayfair just gapped out. Just about a few pennies. 15. Pecan trying to break again. I'm still in Pecan. Let me swing it. I probably will swing Pecan. Let me see it curling. Chopping sideways. Needs to break at 110.55. I got in this one early. Here comes Tesla. Making lower, higher lows, higher highs now. Break 626, I see 628. Choppy. This is choppy. You still trade it though. If you know when to get in, when to get out. Wayfair. Wayfair up 7%. It's just slowly grinding. So there, take it down. UNH is current on. All right, now look, UNH has got this thing where it pukes all day, and then around 2 o'clock, it reverses and come right straight back through there. A lot of stops to take out on UNH. So definitely want to be watching this. I said that last time and I missed it. So I'm going to set me a few alerts on this one. I called it last time and it damn, I missed it. So UNH breaks 40. Let's give it something. 407.38. We're going to take it long. I'm going to take it long. UNH breaks 407.38. Target's 408. And then 410 and 414.
Looking at reversal on space now. I think I bottomed out. Got back $2 almost.
Piton. I'm going to add to Piton here in a second. Oh yeah, 212 back through range. Has a higher time frame look like? This overall trend. 3-1. It based right here. I like that. That bounce off pivot low here and expanded. See how it expanded just by a few pennies? That's all it needs. Because what it's doing, it took all these stops out. Every stop that was sitting here got taken out. Goes back through. Big push up here. It's $15 in 2 weeks. It goes inside month right now. That could just be profit taking for the next leg up. So we really want it to clear. So if this right here is a TTO of the upside, because it's pretty strong, the target's going to be 32.30 and 35. It's making higher highs, higher lows, which is a good sign. So say 39. So look, it consolidated right here on this pivot. It finally broke, so it's long right now. Long target's going to be 30.55. It's a small gap there. There goes Tesla, guys. Tesla's long right now. Piton, I'm going to add a Piton. Tesla's long. Piton. All right, if I get a clear break here, I'm going to be adding 2 Piton. All right, target's going to be 111. Overall target's going to be the top of this big red candle, 113. First one's 111.50. And there's 113. And 114. Isn't that crazy? So I'm saying these smaller ones, stack number is very important. You see each pivot's at basically a whole number. Yeah. Broke down, trying to hammer. So push up was your pullback. The next leg up. Let's go green. This is a pullback instantly. Let me get in it. I started to though. I started to get back in it.
Hey, Jerry, have a look at SE. I think it's recovered really well.
Let's see. Oh, nice. So the target on that, same thing, big red candle. Just like Pecan, looks just like Pecan there, 262. Looks good, yeah. Right here on the 30, there's a push up, pull back on that 3, then go on. Beautiful chart. SE looks really good. Pretty.
On the daily, it's a 312. I was looking at
Nice.
that.
Looking to Chicago. Yeah, SE looks really good. It's really clean. Really clean chart. So it's long right this second.
Yep, 100%.
And target's 260.66. Pretty chart. Yeah, good find, man. Really clean. Magnitude's 265. This thing looks
Also,
clean.
there's the FTFC, right? Like if you look at it, it's all green. What I looked at.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Step taken. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care about this 222 something. VIX is still coming up, so. AMC just chopping. Tesla did make a higher high and a higher low. AC does look good. It's probably one of the cleanest tickers around so far.
Oh shit, Jerry, I forgot to mention also PayPal if you want to look at it. It's breaking its pivots right now in the 30s all the way up.
Oh shit.
Sorry about that. I thought I said it. Maybe I have myself on mute like an idiot.
Yeah, looks good.
On the 30, if it breaks this, the next target would be at 261-ish something.
Oh yeah, 263. I love those big old red candles. Gosh, they're so nice.
Yeah, it's my fault. I forgot to even mention it. God damn it. Because that first candle, that 3 hours, that's your bread and butter.
Oh yeah, I love those things. They're nice.
My bad.
So good. It definitely needs to break 260.70. A little bit of there might be a little bit of resistance there, so just be careful. That's good.
If it does, it's still a $3 move, right? That's a lot for
Yeah.
a quick scalp today.
Yeah, it's a monster move. Oh, fresh, good time, man.
The other one could be Wix, WIX.
Weeks. Oh shit.
It kind of looks like the Nike check symbol.
Yeah. Shit.
Ranging now, but it's broken all the stops almost.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun. Are you using scans for these right here? You just been watching them?
Say it again, please.
Are you using a ring or a scan for these, or are you just been
No,
watching?
I've created my breakout list, and then on the weekend, what I've been doing is I've been checking these there's this app that my buddy makes. And it shows me all these flows where all the flow is going into. So I kind of look at it. Why are people putting all this money into it? Is it because of earnings, or is it just it's bottomed out? And Wick showed up, Neo showed up, BAC showed up. SE is my stock, so I always look at it every day. I just love it.
Yeah.
But and aside from that, I actually created my own list that I just cycle throughout the day.
Wow.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
Wick-
scanner on TradingView. It really sucks.
Gotcha. Yeah, these look really good, man. I'm impressed.
Yeah, so like this and PayPal and SC, I think would be 3 plays that are very doable.
I like them. I think they're nice looking. They're very clean too. Like
Yeah.
we see a lot of stuff that's been crappy. Somebody wants to know what your buddy's app's called. Yeah, Baidu's trying to put machine gun right now on 15. Yeah, somebody's asking about your buddy's app or something.
Oh, it's like a flow app. I don't know how he does it or what he does. It just maybe he bought something. He doesn't really explain his secret, but it gets all the flow in and he updates it after close. And then so basically I'll go on around like 6 p.m. and then I'll look at everything that's done for the day kind of thing. And then I learned from him that all that dark pool crap that people talk about that they get live, it's all nonsense. Simply because it's always delayed. There's no such thing as live dark. That's the reason it exists. So there's a few companies that pretend to say that they give you live data from dark pool. That's a bunch of nonsense. It's always delayed. Could be days, could be a week up to. Oh, let me message him. He's on holidays, but he's created the app. It's Tradie Ticks or something, and he has his own. Well, I don't want to say that, but yeah, he has the app. It's really good, very clean, and also his customer service is brilliant. He's always adding stuff. Like that's the reason I liked him. Hey Jerry, I got your permission to write the URL here?
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, go right in the chat. You can even put it in Discord. Yeah, it's all right. You can share it.
Well, just before you sign up, could you please do the trial first? Because there's no point of signing up for something you may not use or like. So I put the name in. That's the company's name, Traditix.
AI is still ripping, guys. AI is still ripping. That's on that 10% scan. There's a bunch on this 10% scan today. That was really good. So LPI, Houston still, it's consolidating, trying to break right now. Look at this thing. AMC's up there, it's chopped. Yeah, you want to share it.
Microsoft might be on the move a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, SM Energy on the 60, it pushed up, held support, trying to go back through now. Market. Take a look at Microsoft. Oh yeah, base. It could do a pit machine gun like what we was talking about earlier. A lot of strength right now. 248. Magnitude 252. Ooh. First target 248.63. UNH is coming up. It's a 30-minute candle. 43. Let's see. UNH, I'm really keeping an eye on this thing. But what about to hit my alert? AMC still making higher high or higher lows.
You think AI is still a good one to get in?
It's a little extended. Take a look at it.
I thought so. Okay.
Take a look at it. Yeah, phew, it's a monster. Yeah, I saw it on my other laptop right here at $68. That's when I was lagging earlier. Should have jumped in. It must have some kind of news or something. So if you jump in now to probably go, your target's at 71.30. Which, you know, that's a dollar move. So yeah. So you could probably get in, but man, you'd be chasing it. We don't want to be that. We don't want to be that guy. AMC. AMC. I'm still in AMC. AI is still going now. If you get some kind of pullback on AI, you get in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe 20%.
AMC. Inside. All right, 212.15 now. All right, UNHs. Making a move. AMC making a move. Where's AMC? Tell you what, this time I'm gonna put me a trail on stop on it. 'Cause I was up over $100. I'm green again on it. I was up like 120, 130. So AMC is long right now if you're not in it, guys. AMC is long. AI is not stopping. AI ain't gonna stop. I
Hey,
don't know
Jerry,
what's up with it.
check out Uber. It has a 3 candle it can fill up to. Not much of it's a $1.50 move still. Oh wait, dollar move, not $1.50.
Let me say 4. Nice.
Uber on the
Little
hour.
extend, that hammer you could get in right this second on Uber. So it's long right this second, but you can't wait. So this hammer is a pullback in itself.
Sorry, I'm trying to make it full screen so I can see. Where did you point? Oh, got it.
See that hammer there on the 5 minute?
Yep.
It's a pullback. Let's look at the 1 minute.
Next target would be 51.60, and there's a lot of bullish flow that went into Uber as well.
So here's a 1 minute chart. There's your pullback right there. There's your TTL. Oh. That's what I'm saying. A hammer is you need to stay above 51.05 to get in, but so there's your TTO, and there's the hammer right there.
Got it.
Hey, Jerry, check out Salesforce for a second here.
Okay. What's the ticker?
CRM.
We're consolidating right now.
Look at that
Okay,
hour. You see that hour? It's on the. It broke through this morning and it traded back up right into it was a mother bar and it broke through this morning and it traded right back up to that level, and it's kind of sitting right there. It's kind of one of those things you've been talking about where support becomes resistance now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So on the 5 minute, it's stuck in this range. To go long, you want to break 237, 26. Really, I'd wait till it broke the top of this red candle. But to go short, you want to break 236.70. It is
Uh,
holding.
Yeah, I thought it was just a good example of that resistance or support becoming resistance.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly right. And that works both ways too.
Yep.
So upside and the downside. Yeah. Good job, man. BA is breaking out right now. So BA is fixing to break 1530. Breaking out right now in 5 minutes. So it's a long signal. Right now.
Corey's been calling it all day.
Who has?
Corey, he's been calling.
Oh
me
yeah.
all day.
Yeah, he has. It's long right now again. Yeah, Corey caught it when it's down here in this bottom. Did a great job too. Look at that. Yeah, he caught it from the base. So next target on it is 256.45. That's the same thing that AMC did earlier too. It cupped, and when it took the cup, I took it long. So
Actually, the best play on BA, right, isn't it, to let it get to that 30 pivot at 255.37, then it's really clean sailing.
oh yeah. Yeah, you get a clear break. Yeah, but you did a good job by calling it earlier. If I wasn't in so many different things, I would have got in it earlier. Oh, it looks good though. 212. Yeah, you called it down in here. Right here. 252. Beautiful play. Peacon's pushing back. Glad we're getting some more chop. W is forming a hammer on 15.
That BA was a
This is
nice
right.
TTO on the 15 too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice and clean.
Quick question. If the price is near a pivot, do you wait for the candle to break the pivot and then enter right away, or do you see what happens after that, like the next candle or something?
Okay. So between 9:30 and like 11, I would wait. I would take it as soon as it breaks the pivot. But after 11, the breaks fell about 80% of the time. So you have to give it another 20, 30 cents. Maybe a little bit. If it's a really, if it's a high price ticker, you might even want to give it, 50 or 60 cents.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. So in the morning time, I wouldn't hesitate to take it as soon as it happens. Which is still breaking here, so pushing up. Target's gonna be 263. Clean. This is a super clean ticker. All right, guys, NVIDIA. NVIDIA 15. Inside 60. Trying them. But NVIDIA be long at break 646.60. I'll take this 212.60 up. Still like to see 651. VIX is finally starting to pull back just a hair and bringing SPY with it. Let's take a look at SPY, see where it ended up at. Yeah, so came right down to support, trying to come back up. Ooh, REV Revlon's moving. I'm breaking monthly pivot here. There's a big pullback here, push up, push back, going. Gonna move it a little bit more on the day. Testing. Test is wedging. So it looks like this. I can't see that there. Good job. Looks like that. Oh, there we go. Hey, crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 touches. That's 3 touches. So to be a real trend line, needs to touch at least 3 times. AMC, they're having a hard time keeping that up there. So Tesla will break out against that. NVIDIA is still pushing pretty good here. Two down, 2 up. 30. So NVIDIA be long, but its target's only at 646.77. It's about $1 away. We're gonna get a 212. 60. It's a Momo hammer. Yeah, so push up, pull back, go on. There is a pivot at 647, 648. PDD. PDD breaks 143 to be moving. AI, here's a pullback. There's a pullback to get in. You want to break 71. And you will pull back to get in. Needs a rest when they're that far extended, they need a rest. Yeah, that was funny. LPN, let's close this out. Pivot breaks. DQ. Yes. Arranging. Wait. Is that a range? I can like that. Remove that range. So looks like it moved up, chop, moved up, chop. Can we see it gap up tomorrow? Good. Biggest the gap this morning. 2. That's the one. HLN. There's a push up retest here. Retest for going higher. It tested there 3 times at a triple top. It's rejecting right now. So every time it rejected, it came right back down. So it could possibly come back down to 216. 16 got removed. I'm going to put an alert at 231 in case it wants to come back through. I'm also going to put one on the top in case it decides to break out eventually. Yes, ma'am. Fine. Okay. $2 that was missing, yeah. There we go, BP. Slowly coming out. Breaks 27, let's say I put it 27, 47. It's not a big mover. BAC, ooh, I might be trying to gap fill here. That is strong, look at that. Expanding around the top of this BF here. There it is. Trying. So the month and the week's been strong. It don't mean that gap fill. Yeah. More than likely probably put this right here and hold support and keep going higher. So it works. 287. PLD. Breaking it. Oh yeah, PLD looks good. Breaking at 4 hour right now. So PLD is long. Push up, pull back, and break right through. Pivot 60. PLD long. That's cheap. Not much volume. There goes W. All right. Say space. Space. Down. Yep. Space is trying to come back up. Space is long right now. Oh shit, NVIDIA right now. The video is long right here. Target's still 651. AI is long. AI is long. Oh, he needs a pullback. Here it is. I don't know why it's moving, but it is. There's W Bush. The video's long, AI's long. Somebody's talking about a TTL. Here it is. Push up, pull back going. Target still 72.39. It's about right why.
Hey, Jerry, on NVIDIA, do you think the safer place, make sure it clears that pivot on the 5 minute?
Yeah, yeah. Break it there now. Anyone heard could definitely give it a bit of room.
Yeah, it's close, but just a confirmation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always best if you wait.
Yeah, now it
Number
did it.
212 right now, 60.
Yeah, you were early, but it,
Yeah.
that's the second time on the VIX we've had a red candle today, which is good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good sign. They're just trying to come back up. They 3%. Yeah, the video's good. And I still think it sees 651 today. Called it this morning. There's gonna be some resistance at 648.41. I do coming up, just choppy as hell. Go to the video, boys. First target 647.92. Next target 650 and 651.50. You see a clear break at 648.40. I do, VIX coming down nicely. Oh yeah, when you keep eye on SPY and get a pivot machine gun here. All right, there's a 212 reversal on SPY. It's long now, target's 420.26. Baidu's moving again. Could be a 312. It's a 312 right now, 60. Target still 204. So we get a clear breaker here on the 5 minute. 201.75, 201.80. Target's going to be 204.
Jerry, Apple's trying to break out of its range also.
Nice. This one was SPY. The video's still ripping here. Apple. Ooh, nice, yeah. We can get out of that range on Apple. Should be gone. Yeah, we want a clear break on it. So 125. Let's see. Yeah, to work that one.
You like about 10 cents above that pivot, right, Jerry?
Yeah, I don't on this on Apple. You can even probably give it 5 cents. Let's say maybe like 91. Would probably be plenty.
I'm starting to see cumulative tick start moving towards positive, so it shows they're buying now.
Yeah. Man, the video. Yeah, SPY's long here, guys. NVIDIA still could see 651 today. Up 7%. AI, I'm still up 3.7. AMC down 3%. Still in Wayfair up 2%. Choppy. Children's Place is dying. STAA is trying to come back up. STAA can move a lot. The higher time frames look really good today. Push retest on the daily, on the 4 hour. We could see 150 on this thing this week.
Jay, how do you feel about Facebook on the hour?
Inside break up. Man, it looks good on the higher time frames. Had a problem getting out of 333 here. There it is. 331. Yeah, it's retesting on the 5 minute here. It needs to break above 330.25 to go long. It's
Okay.
breaking that consolidation.
Well, yeah, the first candle was a 3, right? So it already reached that.
Yeah, on the 5 minute though. Are you long? If
No.
you're long,
I
you
just
probably-
I just brought it up. I didn't get
Oh,
into anything.
Yeah. So if you're gonna go long, I would let reach 330.25. Your target will be 331. On the higher time frame, it's pretty bullish. Right now, it's stuck inside this candle here. All this is inside this one,
Okay.
but it's 25% or more off the base, so it's clearly uptrending. It's making higher highs and higher lows. It's trying to come up.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Have you put in, do you have on your watch list for the inside 60 break? Just make sure that it's set for 60 minutes. Turn off extended hours. And it should scan automatically for you.
I just tried, but it was. it
Yeah,
wasn't
there's a
doing-
problem with the 60, Jerry. If, when Tim
Oh.
comes, he's got the scan.
Someone's got to scan for it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with TOS on the 60 minute. You can use the 30 minute and as a guide.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, when Tim comes, he has one that he compiles the 2 time frames together.
Oh, okay. I'll have to wait for
Yeah, TOS is aware of it.
that. Okay. Thanks.
All right, BAC, we can see a pivot machine gun here. It needs to break 42.90 to take it long. AMC still making higher highs or higher lows, so we could still try to push. Oh, I'm up AMC now, 3%. AI.
Did you
3.7.
did you hold on to AMC even through
Yeah, I
that whole
did.
downfall?
Yep.
Wow, good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think they'd let it go that easy.
Boeing's at highs now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. BA is breaking it right now. Yeah, so BA should see 256.80. Yes, sir. AMC up 7%.
Well, that was a good recovery, Jerry.
I want to get back to $100 of those. Mhm. Yeah, I was up over $100 when it crashed last time. Focus at that time. All right, NVIDIA's inside. Be a good point to add here in a second. Something happened. Something sold. Oh, hey, I put a limit on and so I guess so. It still must be pushing up then. Yep. Another small TTL. I sold that at AI. I'm not gonna take a chance with it. Got a small spike, about $3. NVIDIA is trying to TTL right here. All right. So if NVIDIA breaks back above 648.05, I will be adding to it. I'm still wanting that 651.50 level. If I could remove these alerts here, you'd see there's a pivot over here. Yeah.
Yeah, remember I mentioned QS? It seems like it actually did a reversal on the 30s.
All right, guys, if you're not in the video, if it breaks this as an entry or add. Make sure it's a clean break. I'll take a look at QS in a second. No. Microsoft. SPY's still on here too. When I add to positions, I limit in. So I am adding closer to the ask. All right. NVIDIA's longer, add to it. Let me take a look at QS real quick. NVIDIA's longer, add. 651. Baidu's moving up too. So Baidu's long right this second as well. QS is trying. See, it's trying to do a false break here. It needs to clearly stay above 2650. It is ready to go though. Target on is going to be 2654. Yeah, it needs a clear break here. Microsoft. MSFT. Yeah, if you're not careful, they'll trap you. MSFT. Microsoft's trying to come up 212 right now on the 60. So it did base, trying to come back up. You could get into Microsoft early. Your target's on your first target 20 cents away. SPY's still on here, guys. CRM, Salesforce. We're trying to get some movement. CRM is trying to break, but again, they fail 8% of the time, so we gotta give a little bit of room. Baidu's long here, guys. Baidu is long. Target on Baidu. Yeah, it's 202 and 204. CRM need a clear break here. Give it 238.03. Baidu ripping. I'm not ripping. I'm just moving. Breaking here.
So. Next part 202 and then 204.70. NVIDIA,
Yeah,
NVIDIA going.
tight squeeze here, huh?
Yes, sir. AMC up 6%. I'm probably gonna be
Hold on
holding,
right now.
probably gonna hold AMC
Sorry.
overnight. I'm still in for 651
On your hip? Is that what you're, yeah, we'll have to do it later, I think.
Guess it's still chopping. See what UH is doing. Oh shit, how come I did not get alerted? That cocksucker did it to me again. I told you that's what happened last time. I don't know what happened this time. It missed my alert.
Which one, Jerry?
UNH.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I missed it. So the next alert, the next point is gonna be 408.10.
If anyone's
Yeah.
playing those meme stocks, there's that EXPR. Seems like it's breaking out. It's cheap stock, but it's like under $5, but it's gonna have a squeeze.
It's a meme stock.
Yeah, it's one of those Wall Street bet stocks.
All right, let's take a look at it. There goes AMC, boys. AMC up 8%.
And tons of calls, like, I mean, lots.
Oh, it's squeezed. It's gonna squeeze just like AMC. Dang, it can go $14. First target 555, 650, 14. It's bouncing off support on the 4-hour, which is a good sign. It don't have to touch it to bounce. It's just gotta make, a higher high, a higher low. It can bounce down there. It don't have to. Though. If it holds here, target will be 569. We want to see a clear break, 476 before we take it long. Is it optional? It is. I like it.
Oh yeah, there's tons of options. Actually, today there's a whole huge flow of them, which
Lot
means
of
someone
volume.
knows. There's that one, and there's another one called BBIG. They have a merger, and there's also it's a meme stock being played.
Nice. Yeah, I like these. Oh shit, NVIDIA gone, boys. Yeah. NVIDIA strong. Still aiming for 651. Up 32% right now, NVIDIA. 32.2. $33. 34. 35.
It's just ripping.
Yes, sir. 650. Let's go. 34.5. 35. Shit. Let's go. Give me 651. So close. So close. I'm going to put a limit in. I'm going to sell before it gets close to it here. I don't want to be greedy. Look, a break to this right here, this pivot high, could take another big push out. I'll wait for a pullback and get back in it, but I'm going to take my money. AMC still up 7. All right, so this next push here, I'm probably going to get out. Yeah. I'm all out in NVIDIA. I'll take it.
That was
If
a
I do
great
rip this
push.
thing. Now look, target's still 651. I just don't want to get greedy.
It's already hitting it, which means it's gonna fly right through. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
It didn't surprise me.
I wait on the pullback and get back in it. It's like standing right now. Yeah, 651. Oh yeah, there it is. There's target. Target hit just in.
It's still very strong. That candle previous 5 minute, huge volume.
Yeah. So next target 654. Yeah.
Apple just broke that pivot, starting to go.
Oh yeah. Nice. SPY's still long. Up 8% on SPY. Up 4% on AMC. Come on. Baidu's still long here, guys. NVIDIA, holy shit. Can't be mad for taking profits. Can't be mad for taking profits. I was up pretty nice. I already added to it
You're
once.
in
So.
SPY? You're in SPY
Yeah, I'm in SPY right now.
today?
Yeah,
Or
just about 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
what's the
NVIDIA.
target on that?
Target on SPY is 422.50.
Okay, so it's still my
Yeah. Only because it's afternoon and we're getting a lot of reversals and stuff. VIX is rolling over as well. That's one reason I got in SPY. Shit. NVIDIA 653.36. Facebook's pushing. So usually I get off here early, man. The moves start happening after 2.
I think that's the best thing to do. Take like an hour and a half break and just come back.
Yeah. Baidu's ripping here, guys, just like NVIDIA.
Son of a gun. Oh, so is Facebook. Son of a gun.
Yeah, I just got on Facebook too. What's to do? Yeah, pushing at the same time.
You know which one I didn't point out today was Futu. That thing flew today.
NVIDIA's not gonna stop.
QQQ in the 30 minutes going into a big red candle.
Yeah. SPY at SPY's long. If you guys ain't in it, better get you some of it. I've been in it for a few minutes.
Did you get, I got Wednesday's options, did you?
That's what I took. I took tomorrow's.
Yep.
I can't handle those 0-day ones.
Bought some time because even when it moves up, if it's moving slowly, you're not taking full advantage of it. NVIDIA's gonna hit 654. Shit. I had 6 contracts on. I'm not gonna be mad. It was a little bit less than
6 on NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Wow. Hats off to you, man. That made your day.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I was close to 50% on it, so I'm not gonna be mad.
No kids play for Jerry.
Yeah, we don't play around. Yeah, so I took it here at 646.08, pushed up, it pulled back as soon as it broke this TTO. I added to it at 648. So let's say pulled 646. I got it about 650 something, whatever 650. I think it's 650.70 when it stopped me out or limited out. Whatever one thought. What's that? It's got $5, $5.50 in just a few minutes. Never try to be greedy because look, it can rip it right out of your hands. So I'm not gonna be mad because it went another few dollars. And look, it pulls back here and tries to push again. I'll re-enter it. So I re-enter 2 or 3 times. Watch me.
Hey Jerry, what's the target for SPY again?
I think he said 422.
Yeah, 422.50.
How'd you get that, Jerry, if you don't mind my asking?
On the 60, this big red candle here. Now, if you wanted a near-term target, you can go to the 15 and look left and up, and you can measure the targets. First target would be 420.50, 420.70, 421.50, 421.61, and then magnitude. The other magnitude is 422.70, and that would take it all-time highs, I think. Let's see. Yeah,
Thank you, Jerry.
422.82. You're welcome, sir. Yeah. So the hopes is pivot machine gun and then pushes up. That red candle is, to me, it's like a gap. There's no resistance there. And okay, I'm fixing to go long again on the video here. So there's no resistance there. And the reason it works is because there's a bunch of stops set up on there. So look, on the video, on the 15 here, it pushed up. It came back and retested on the hammer. Remember, hammer is very powerful because it's a pullback. A hammer is a pullback, especially in a in an uptrend. So all it did is it traded sideways here. It pushed up. It traded sideways. As soon as it broke here, take it long. It pushes up on that, and it wicks out, comes back down, retest, gone. All right, it's long right now. The video's long again, so you don't need much of a pullback to get in it. All right, push up, pullback, gone. Let's look at the 1 minute. I'll show you. You can see it's better. It's easier to say. I know where they're at, because I can see them as they form. There it is in the 1 minute. It's easier to see in it. Push up, pull back, and gone. All right. Target's going to be pivot high, 656.66, 650. So I'm probably going to set another limit at 656. Call it a day. Might not go that far, but we'll see. My stop's going to be right at 653.25. Here comes Tesla. I hope Tesla rips. Value pulling back. The reason my stop's there, let me show you. Let me show you why my stop's there. I got a bunch of wicks there, so there was some kind of resistance here at this level. All right. See the top of these bodies here? There's 4 touches there. All right. If it breaks through there, which there's a lot of support there, then it's gone. All right. Right now it's just ripping to the moon. Up 12%. Just a few seconds. I mean, it don't take long on these big movers.
PayPal's ranging on the 15, probably possible breakup after 261.
13%. PayPal. 13.5. 14. We've got a measure move to here on the 15. This big green candle, measure move. 16%. Let's see what the target is. 647.50. 47. We'll just say 53. That's $6. Target's 660. My target's this pivot high here. 6.
Holy shit, Nvidia, man.
7. Yeah.
This thing's God mode today.
Yeah.
There, the Apple's breaking out of the range now.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna go ahead and set the limit sale right here on the video. I don't want to give any back. I got a stop limit on it. And if it holds and pushes back above 655, I'm thinking I might add, I don't know. Right now I just got 1 contract. You can make a lot of money with 1 contract. You don't need a bunch. This is gonna come up. SPY still pushing. Look, still coming down nice and smooth. All right. If the video does break, I may add. Well, looks like I got sold out anyway. It's all right. We'll take that pop. I'll be happy with it. I guess I set my limit too close anyway. Oh, good. AMC up 1.5%.
First time on the 30-minute on the VIX, we've had 2 consecutive red candles.
I know that's a good sign. That's real good, especially for SPY. Now look, if you're in the video, if it crosses 655, you can add, or if you're not in it, you can go along. So my entries are the same place as my ads. Sweet, their ass. Shit, they're buying another ass. They're loading up, aren't they? Yeah, thanks, Todd. Oh yeah, QQQ is ripping. Wow. All right, the video is going to be long again, or ad. 655 is going to be a long or add to it. Target still 660. 660, 650, 677. Break a pivot. Bro, NVIDIA, man, has moved so much. Look, this thing's strong as hell. Look at that big hammer on the month. 2 up. The major move on the daily. 620 by 650. And look, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. Right here's a break. Let me show you this on the daily. Remember, a hammer is a pullback. It is a pullback in itself. So look here. Basis twice, push up, pull back, push up, goes sideways. All right, so it's a risk. Pushes up again, pulls back on the hammer, gone. It's a Momo hammer. Momentum. That's a pullback and push up on one. So it's a rest. You want to see rest. This is a rest. Of course, you know, it's had a big move. After every big move, you want to see a rest. So there's a 2 inside. 2, 2, 1, 2. Everything is a 2, 1, 2. Everything. Everything, anything. This is a major move too. 620, 30 bucks. Right? The target on it's 680. And plus it pushed up, it broke the pivot, and it consolidated for months here. So we see a big break. Friday it tried to break. I mean, it did break, but and then it opened above, pull back, gone. Big move, look at that, beautiful. TTO on the 5 will push out, pull back, gone. Freaking out right now. Freaking out. That's why we don't get greedy, boys. See that fiber rolling back over? Never been mad for taking profit, ever. Especially when you name your price. CRM's breaking, trying to push right back. And there's a
So, I can just do it online.
What's that?
It's right on the receipt.
So remember, after the launch, these breakouts fail about 80% of the time. It's just a false break. It's like a bull trap. And it works both ways. So you see, price moved up nicely and this pushed up, came back down, held support right here on this pivot, which is a extremely bullish sign. So if it can't go lower, it's got to go up. See it come up. Now we'll comes down, look, pull back to the downside, right? Then it starts trading sideways. Pivot high here. It breaks through and it fails, comes right back down. Right. So anybody that came in here, anybody that got in long on this break here would have been stopped out. So after lunch, you gotta be careful on these breaks. Look here, I'm glad I got it in the video when I did.
Jerry, your Google that you're doing on Fridays going.
Good. Yeah, they're damn, I tell you what, Google on the higher time frame is one of the prettiest charts I've ever saw. Look at it, 212 continuation measurement. It's 211 right now. I'm telling you, it's gonna rip this month. Look at it. This thing is.
Could you
beast
repeat that
mode.
again, Jerry? I kind of missed what you were showing.
On the month here?
Yep.
It's 211 higher lows. It's gonna make a 212 continuation measure move. This is a measure move here. 2100 by 20. It's a $300 measure move this month.
Wow.
You got money for a swing. You just need one contract. It's $30,000.
I think it's time to YOLO, man.
Yeah, sure. Take one. And look, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. All right, so you see it consolidating here. That's right. All this is right here is a compound inside bar. Show you. All this, if this is a 2, all this is inside. All this is inside. You can see it here. There's the bar. Okay. So all this is inside this one bar here. And then it pushes up, comes back down basis. All right, so it holds. It can only got one direction to go, and that's up. Comes up, trades sideways, which is just a 1, just a 1. Push up, pulls back TTOs, right? Take it long here, or add that top, that TTO there is a pivot high, right? So it's expanded. It looks like this. Up, take it when it crosses. So right now it's basing, boom, 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 boom. So look, it pushes up above it, came back down. Now it's just sitting here on the top bouncing. Look, they're trying to take it lower, they can't. So it's got one direction to go, and it's up. All right, it's that simple. Look, hey, they can't take it lower, then it's got one place to go, and that's to the moon. And look, Google's gonna be long when it crosses over this 2430 level, and target's here, 2438. And then to 2452. And then to all-time highs. Actually, yeah, all-time highs. And it's got a measure and move right here. That's a measure and move. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Looks like AMC's up 2%.
All right, buddy. You take care of yourself.
Okay. I'm still in P-Time. I'm down like 8%, but it's not much. Down at 25 hours.
Have a good one, Jerry.
You too, guys. I appreciate you very much. Keep an eye on
Thank you.
Basin, but damn, look at Google. Dude, there's some volume jumping in on Google right now. It just gapped up $2 in 5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Google's long right now, by the way. Google is longer than hell. Target $6 away. All right, guys. I'll catch you on the morning. We'll do it again.
All right. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you all. Appreciate you.